What do you mean reverse Google search it? It doesn't work half the time. Reverse Google search is so ass. Google Lens is so much better. No, I want Google Lens and I want it now. It's so much... Yeah, it's so much more convenient. You literally just click at the top of your like URL bar and it's there, but now it's gone and I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Nope. That was just me Googling where Google Lens is. Never mind. Seriously? Again? Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll fix this right now. I will finally fucking fix this because I just tried to and it's stupid. It's very, 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 very stupid. Aw, shit. What the? Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna put myself right here. Right here. Good enough. Probably. Let me look. Nope. Need to be bigger. Bigger. Good? Good. Okay. Dumb peckin' thingy mabobber. Hi chat, how are you? What did you get up to today? Why is it oh, refresh. What do you mean cute tattoo? Yeah, you're a fucking liar. It should be middle position. Why is it saying this? That's stupid. I'm tired and nothing works. Why does everything break? I've done nothing and it's nice. I wish I did nothing like I do every day. Went on a college visit Wednesday. Is this the adulting thing you were talking about before? Stop driving so fast. People die. Okay. Let me see. Let me try it again. I don't understand. Why is it showing this one? Yeah, it's a degenerate model. It hasn't updated any of this though. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a telephone call. My mood is now ruined. I have to buy my mom stuff for crypto. I love doing that. That's so much fun. Why do I need to do this? I wish I could tell you, but I cannot. You know what? I give up. I don't know why this is broken. It just constantly breaks. Oh, maybe if I do this. Move mod. No. I don't know how to do it if it does this. Let me try this again. Do this. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. I don't know why. Oh, because it isn't degenerate. That's why. Okay, I was mistaken. My bad, chat. Okay, let's do this again. Watch me. Watch me. There you go. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, hi chat. What the fuck? Are you serious? This is literally not even... Oh, you know what? Maybe I forgot to record the position. Hold on. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. There you go. Okay. Now! Watch again. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. Now you decide to fucking work. Okay, whatever, man. I don't even see... No. What? Whatever, man. Well, well, this is awkward. So I'm not gonna lie, that was actually just a complete accident. I meant to just toggle the boob cover, right? But I accidentally pressed a different button on my stream deck, and that button closes all my shit. So oops. Anyways, hi. I hope you're having a better day than me. Technology issues plague me as per usual, because why would anything that I buy work correctly? Right? That's my bad for having expectations. It's low-key a panic button, but to be honest, it's mostly because I'm lazy. So the button just like closes like VTube Studio and VBridger and like OBS. It doesn't really work on Reaper though. I don't know why. But yeah, because I always have to open Reaper. Otherwise, you won't be able to hear me. There's no audio. It doesn't work if I do. Yeah. I am now in a bad mood, and that means I will take it out on you. So be prepared. And I'm especially, how shall I say? Chat? Today, I fully expect people to be potentially overzealous because in the past when I've streamed Hollow Knight, how do I say this? I think chat's IQ drops. So, yeah. Hollow Knight is one of the games that's like the most egregious backseating along with Souls-like games. And I'm okay being like backseated a little bit. I'm actually fairly patient about it. But I don't like when people are condescending to me.
It's okay,
and
I blame me too.
Like,
had fun with Hollow Knight.
Treat me like I'm stupid. You know what I mean? Was this bad as Elden Ring? I would say it was actually worse than Elden Ring. It's okay, I blame you too. Have fun with Hollow Knight. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. I will try. I'm very much looking forward to Silksong though. I don't know why everyone was so dramatic. They're like, oh my god, Silksong finally! Guys, it hasn't been that long. Like, have you seen like Half-Life fans? Have you seen Elder Scrolls fans? Half-Life fans don't even have hope. So, won't even bother. Yeah. Anyways, also there's a lot of meandering around in Hollow Knight, kind of. Just because I tend to get lost anytime I play like Metroidvanias and stuff. My sense of direction in it is not ideal. How does my IQ get any lower? I'm sure you'll show me, given time. I'm still not 100% convinced it's coming out. There hasn't been a price drop yet. I'm guessing... I'm not sure, actually, because Team Cherry is pretty small. I don't think their team expanded that much over the recent years of development. Like, Larian, like, tripled, at least in size. 24 to 35 would feel right. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking more along, like, 35 to 45. I will say... it's crazy how AAA games cost so much, but then you have people and like, or like you have teams like Team Cherry, and then they charge like $30 for their game, and you get how many hours and hours of like gameplay. It's kind of insane. I don't think it'll be $60. If it is $60, I mean, at the very least, Team Cherry proved themselves, but it is only like the second game from them, I think. Is it the second game from Team Cherry? They didn't do anything else aside from Hollow Knight on the past how many years, right? They should delay it again for old time's sake. Honestly, I kind of want to like see that happen just so people start crying on the internet, and I'll finally find people more whiny than me. Thank you here. I appreciate that. I hope stream goes well too. Oh my god, I can't believe that's my fucking crypto wallet. It's so stupid. I fucking hate crypto. Guys, I don't think you understand how much I hate this shit. Like, the amount of times my mom has been like, oh, You should do research into it. You should like buy a wallet. You're always online. Why don't you do this? It's actually genuinely exhausting for me to deal with. I hate it. Yeah. I legit wonder what was taking them 6 years, because they said they didn't run into any struggles in development. What I can guess with Team Cherry is they probably ended up adding and adding and adding shit like throughout development. I literally spent years trying to prevent crypto wallets in the feature I own. You a real one. I already have so much more respect for you. I'm like, okay, I'm not saying that like I don't know enough about crypto for me to say whether all of it's like good or bad, but it's not something I want to be involved in. I'm sick of it being pushed on me, especially when it's like at the expense of other shit. It's just been so exhausting to deal with for like years. Taking back the release date and delaying it would more than likely cause much more harm to Silksong and Team Cherry than good. Well, yeah, no shit, but like, fuck it, we ball. I mean, honestly, hold on, let me calibrate. Boop. Honestly, how do I put this? There was like a teaser thing, like that one of the I think like the lead developers at Team Cherry like did like some post on Twitter, and a lot of people last year were very confused about it, and I'm like, you should have known that people would think that was like a Silksong teaser, you know, or something like that. But yeah. I'm lucky wondering if it's a C thing, because when I hang out with my C friends' parents, they bring up crypto oddly. I don't know. Oh shit! I just realized okay, this is so weird for me. You guys are gonna laugh at me. Can you guess what I'm about to say? It has something to do with Asia. I will give you 10 seconds. Just depend on who is doing and what they're doing. 90%, 99% are ass. Yeah, and I feel like crypto is so much more volatile compared to like other things. I mean, it's not like, I don't know how it is compared to like day trading or something. I can never guess what you're thinking. Yeah, that's a mental illness. No, okay. Guys. I'm almost 30. I only just realized I'm part Southeast Asian. I only just realized it because in my head, right? In my head, the Philippines is like its own little bubble. It didn't occur to me. I'm like, oh. Shut the fuck up, Bob. It's like, it didn't click to me. It's like the word suburban. I didn't realize that was sub and then urban. I didn't realize that until like last year. I'm an intelligent person, okay? I just like, sometimes when it comes to think, why did my sister laugh as soon as I said that? That's kind of fucked up. Anyways, as soon as it like comes to like something like that, it just like, it doesn't occur to me. Okay, but that has nothing to do with IQ. That's just like a realization. If you've grown up with something your whole life being categorized in a different area, you're not really gonna question it. And like anytime I see like anyone mention C, it's never the Philippines. Philippines is kind of like, it is C, right? But like Philippines is like considered Philippines. When I see C people like unite and talk about shit, it's usually like Malaysia or like Thailand or like Indonesia, you know? It's never like the Philippines. You know what I mean? Even Filipinos don't really, like, Filipinos are in their own category of Asian because there's so much like Spanish influence. So like you don't really realize it, if that makes sense. They put a doc out about it, and it sums up that they wanted to be polished and knew they wouldn't live up to any hype pushing it out, so they just wanted to do a game right. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I prefer that, actually. I don't want you to accept your cookies. They're not real cookies. They're stealing my data. Fuck off. Sorry, I was so angry today. I almost broke my nail, and you're like, oh, man, it's not a big deal. Bitch, you know how often I break nails? Also, it hurt. My dog, like, I'm trying to teach her how to, like, loose leash walk again, and it's fucking exhausting. And then yesterday, I went out with my friend, and I was in heels, and I don't usually wear heels, but I look cute, and I didn't have any other shoes that match my outfit, so I had to wear heels. Oh my god, shut up. Anyways, I didn't have any other shoes, so I had to wear heels, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be doing much walking anyway. Lies! I walked around a couple blocks to get ice cream. So, fuck me, right? But anyways, I ended up getting a blister right on my big toe, and I'm sad. Don't eat the data cookies. No one can eat my data cookies. Sounds kind of like a euphemism. Oh my god. If you get... Oh my god! Okay, if you get an android pregnant, right? Do you think that a pop-up, like, shows up and it's like, will you accept these cookies? What? Sorry, my sister was... She came in my room and she was like, do you want sausage? And I was like, what? Because I was cranky. But I did want sausage. I did want the sausage. That sounds... Oh, I was talking about android pregnancy! Okay, so if you get an android pregnant, right? And then, like, does it pop up, like, come up, and it's like, do you want to accept these cookies? Because it's... You're giving the data... You're technically giving, like, your DNA to the android, right? And that's data. You're so welcome. How did no one think of this before? Actually, did anyone think of this before? Let me Google. What would I even Google, actually? How does one Google this? Okay. Oh, actually, I saw these, like, they were working... Why is my tracking me like this? I saw... Yeah! Oh, that's nothing. I thought it was something big that I was dropping. Sheen Pie, no worries, bro. You don't Google it? Okay. Well, there's a first for everything. Well, some firsts you guys won't experience, but don't worry about it. Can you get an android pregnant? And if you do... Data breach android pregnancy. Nah, it's just talking about pregnancy apps stealing your data and locations. Oh yeah, because there's like the thing where, like, when you have pregnancy apps, right? They'll suggest to you like a bunch of like baby shit. Same with like period apps and stuff. The pop-up on her belly is on her belly as a subdermal glowing box with mid-coitus accidentally clicking the button. Oh shit. No, I mean that's like perfect if you have a breeding kink. But do you think like she takes offense? Like if no, like partway through, she's like, no, I don't, you know? I don't want to be pregnant. And then she sees you click no on her tummy on the pop-up. That's kind of crazy. And like, what if it's like a really, really low chance and you guys are talking about kids and then you just click no and you make eye contact? That's kind of crazy too. I think it would be very important for the rest of the world if, when I die, my brain is donated for science.
Did you know that you need to pay like extra on your license to be an organ donor? That's crazy. You're getting my fucking organs when I die. Why do I need to pay to give you my organs? That's a crazy line of thought. I don't think it's the worst one I've had, to be honest. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I was reading this novel recently, and in the novel, it's self-cessed, right? And I don't usually read self-cessed. It's okay, but there aren't that many books that are self-cessed, right? No, you have to pay here. It's stupid. What's up, Benny? What's up, Desi? No, they made me pay. I remember because I was like, huh? Why are you trying to make me pay? It's stupid. What if you have to fill out a CAPTCHA before? What if you need to fill out a CAPTCHA in order to nut? If you're an Android. It'd probably only take you 2 seconds. Same speed as you, chat? That's crazy. Oh, no, okay, I wasn't paying for self-cessed. Oh, but I mean, if you had an Android, you could pay for self-cessed. Okay, but anyways, in the self-cessed, it's BL, right? And it's really actually really fucking sad. And this novel, I'm scared to finish it. I'm like 10 chapters from the end. And it's not even that long. It's like 70-something chapters only, right? But I was reading it. And in it, basically, he really mistreated his lover in his past life, and he was super abusive, and he's like obsessed with him, right? But then he gets transported into his lover's body, and he regresses, and he has to like be with himself and deal with like what his lover went through, because his lover eventually died because reasons. But I know it sounds like a weird concept, and it is kind of a weird concept, but it was actually very tragic because there's so much self-loathing in the novel, and I'm scared to finish it because it's very bittersweet. You know, it's been a while since I've read like a novel that's like pretty depressing. At least like from what I understand, the ending isn't like super happy. It's happy-ish. It's like as good as you can get, pretty much. And I like that the tone stayed fairly consistent. It's like strange because there's like this weird comedic overtone to it, but simultaneously the dark parts feel really jarring, but they also feel like it was there all along. You know what I mean? I really like the way the author illustrated the tone in it, because it's always like there looming in the back, but you don't even forget it. You know, even during the moments of comedy, you don't forget it. I know, it's sad. Having got scammed, I'm not seeing anywhere it could cost something in Canada. Dude, no, I swear to God. Because I remember getting my license. I had to get a new one, right? And then they were like, oh, do you want to be an organ donor? And I'm like, sure. And they're like, oh yeah, it'll be like 105 or something. And I'm like, huh? But it was just like 110 or like 100. And I was like, why am I paying more? And I remember bitching about it. It is the Amaya Whisper. Why do I feel like I haven't seen you here in forever, Plasma? Is it just on Twitch? No, I feel like it's in general. But my sense of time is not great. But I guess I should play the video game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't listen to anything you said because I got distracted ranting. It was important. In general, I've had school. Oh, but you don't have school now? I would think that you were coming back to school. Welcome back. You were gone for how many months? Not gone long enough, apparently. It's just stupid. You're getting my organs. Why are you making me pay more? Did I really get scammed at the DMV? Why? Okay, I'll play the video game. I don't know how I found you. Happy surprise? What do you mean happy surprise? Sorry, my sense of time is really not good. If I seem more distracted than usual, I am more distracted than usual. I see my psychiatrist soon though. And you know what that means? Medication. Let's go. So I'll feel even worse for a while. Yeah. You might be paying for the copay for any insurance policies you / the recipient may have. I didn't have insurance. I only just got insurance. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to. Fuck. It's okay. Odd if you have to pay a pre-order for your organs. I know. It wasn't like the most. Like, I think it was like 20 or 30 bucks max, if I remember correctly. Or like maybe like 15. But I was like, surprised. Like, why do I have to pay just for like the license to do that? Especially since you have like pre-made license cards. It's just my photo, like it's printed on it, you know? I just got back from work, so I appreciate the yap session. Well, I have to ease you guys into it because I'm gonna yell at you a lot probably during Hollow Knight. Actually, chat, do me a favor. I'm gonna say this once and once only. Because I don't like repeating myself and my words should be hung on like they're the Bible or something. Okay? Talk to me a lot during my game, please. I feel like socializing. So, if you could do that, I would appreciate it. Okay? Thank you. Alright, I will play the video game now. Where is it? Oh shit, right here. Oh, I heckin' muted it. Oops. There you go. Hello again, game. Bam. Meow, 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 meow. Can you see it alright? Is it good? It's good. Have a brain cell because you're sleep deprived? Why are you sleep deprived? Do you want to start from the very beginning? This already has green path. Green path isn't that much progress. When did I have a City of Tears one? I donated my mouth. Did you apologize for doing that? Did they upset you or something? I can't promise I won't just send into watching you have fun. Yeah, but you get to talk to me. Because my sleep has been a mess ever since the heat wave ended. Then I got sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's like a really bad recipe. Since both of those things are just like, they drain you of so much energy. I don't know. Here, I'm not actually gonna look at this. I'm just curious to see what I have here. I'm curious. Can I see my charms? No, that's not it. It's the dream nail, I think. Nyonk, 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 nyonk. I think I need to go to the bench. I thought I could see some of them, but... No. Ah, here we go. Oh, I'm still missing quite a few. Don't worry about it, chat. That's adorable. Alright. Okay, well, you know what? If you guys are okay with it, I'll just do it from the green path. Actually, but you know, I don't remember anything I fucking did. Okay, I'll just delete this one then. Oh, but I don't want to go over it. Okay, we'll just go from here then. I'm lazy. Oopsie. You have no clue what Silksong is? Really? Have you been living under a rock? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, I don't have the shade cloak. Okay, let's see where I am. No, I don't have the thingy yet. Okay. I got too frustrated with the flower quest and left the game. What flower quest? I don't remember this. I have a small social battery and you see me go silent in voice chat before. That's fair. Sometimes I like, that's why I prefer to like be in Discord sometimes. I just can be there quiet and exist. Ow. Actually, is it pre-ordering for my organs or is it like a deposit on my organs? It feels kind of like a deposit on my organs. Ouchie. The breakable flower you have to carry for half the map. That sounds cringe. This is like a... That reminds me of Monster Hunter. Okay, so I fought Hornet once. There's my shade. I want to see the map big. Oh, actually, I have a map on another tab. Hold on. my god. Let's see. Recommended orders, Forgotten Crossroads, Green Path, Fungal Wastes. Earlier than you thought. How long did you expect me to go? Yeah, Silksong is the sequel to Hollow Knight. People have been begging for it for years and years. Forgotten Crossroads. I think Fungal Waste is like, I'm not sure. Take me, bro. It has. Do I have double jump? Oh no, I don't have double jump yet. Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, so I need to go Fungal Waste next. How many years has it been? Like, actually, I think like 7. A cliffhanger in my evil lair. Actually, people would like a cliffhanger because then they know that something comes next. I need to remember that there's no double jump. Okay, so is the volume okay? Oh shit, there's no desktop audio. Haha, you guys didn't say anything. Donating organs while dead costs money. I could sell them while I'm still alive. That still works. I know. That could be us though. Oh, I think the issue that I encountered before was... No, this is... I need to find a new map. No, this doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like it's here, right? 7 years isn't even that long. No, I think this goes to City of Tears. That's City of Tears. Fungal Waste is... Man, hold on, let me look at the thing again. Let's see, where is Forgotten Crossroads? Map miscellaneous items, NPCs, grubs. So I'm looking at interactive map because I do want to play through it, but I'm fucking... I get lost as shit. Oh, this looks... No, that looks like Green Path. Sorted by biome, please! Silksong was supposed to be a Hornet DLC, but ended up becoming a sequel. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I heard something like that too. Team Cherry is very passionate, so... Like, it adding more and more is... Yeah. That makes sense. Heck, where is it, chat? Oh, toko toko toko. Oh, that's Hornet, so that's Green Path. It's Fungal Waste here. How many people here have, Oh yeah, why did my boobs come out? Thank you for reminding me. Of course you were looking. Disgusting fuck. Hollow Knight map. Oh! This is a nice map. This one's color-coded. Ah. Fungal Waste. Ah, below. But how do I get there? They do need to breathe every once in a while. It is cringe, but if you don't know, I won't spoil it for you. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, wait. Give me the soul. I don't actually... I'm gonna need to remember some of the keybinds along the way. I think it's this, right? Yeah, there you go. It was a learning experience. Okay, so... Maybe... I think it's actually the other way. Maybe I go left. And then I go... No, but that's... I went left last time, right? Yeah, no, this is nothing. I'm over here. Okay, I need to go up and then I need to go left, I think. I remember nothing about the actual map in Hollow Knight. It's too hard to remember everything. I'm not a speedrunner, okay? I don't even run in general. How could I speedrun? Ugh. Okay. I think it would be here, right? Probably. No, but then I would have found it already. If it was supposed to be here, no? The Uranus illusion. What is the Uranus illusion? Boop. Oh! Imagine speedrunning while doing a marathon. Oh, actually, I saw someone today, and what they did was, they ran across the entirety of Skyrim on a treadmill, so it was like their movements were mapped to what they did in-game. I don't know, it was kind of like VR, but it wasn't VR, you know what I mean? Okay, let me try this one, because maybe this goes to the Fungal Waste, or maybe it's Fog Canyon. Wait, this seems like Fog Canyon. Actually, I don't even know if this order that I'm following is correct. Because I don't know if there's anything here. Or if I'm supposed to use the stupid charge move. The Greek god Uranus ate his kids. Did he really? I did not know that. Maybe it's down here. No. Oh, this looks like it, perhaps. Hold on, let's see what's here. Okay, well, I've definitely been here already. Is it top left, really? Okay, thank you. I will trust you. This isn't the Fungal Waste down here, or I'm supposed to go top left? The order I'm looking at right now says Forgotten Crossroads, Green Path, Fungal Waste, City of Tears, I think, in brackets. They give me that disclosure there. Oh, it is down here? Okay. Stupid chat delay. Oop. I read it too late. Where is the map here? I actually hate the enemies in the Fungal Waste. They're so obnoxious. And I always read what you guys are saying. Boop. Let's see. I'll write it on the map. I don't remember where it is. Are you planning on doing Path of Pain, or is it getting skipped? Honestly, I don't think I'll probably make it far enough to get Path of Pain by the time Silksong comes out, because I'll just go to that. Oh, hello! This goes to my favorite boss. Which is your favorite boss? I have a hatred for that stupid soul boss in City of Tears. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Oh shit. But I just showered. Is it a good smell? Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice. Please don't flash me. Pay to see something nice? Guys. You know how you said I got scammed paying to donate my organs? Let's watch it again. Oh my god, and his name is Leg Eater? That's crazy. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo. I paid to window shop? The bug is sitting on a corpse. To be fair, I also just sat on a corpse. Fragile heart. This is a precious thing. A beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Bitch, I wish I was dead. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any geo you find back to me. You're weak, aren't you? Okay. What does this do? Fragile strength. I don't remember what these do. Doesn't matter, use scented soap? I do. Do you guys not use scented soap? But like, in here, I don't feel like I would smell. I would probably use unscented. Actually, maybe. I think if I was a bug living in this, like, wasteland, I would use scented soap. Just because maybe it might deter some enemies. You know what I mean? Wow. Wow. How much fun do you think the person who made these, like, had doing the sound effects? Maybe here? Was it here? Maybe I'm mistaken. Greed is nice for getting more money. Do you not trust my investments? Oh no, it is this way. What is that sign for again? I don't remember. Dove original soap. Dove has a scent, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it has a scent. Oh, and I think this way also leads to Mantis Village. Oh shit. Bro just flew me into another continent. I think this is... Oh, hey. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. He got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. I remember what they do? Yes, please feel free to tell me. Thank you for asking. Dangerous places. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Oh yeah, this is the mantis thingy. Warrior sorts. So she says, I'm itching for some serious combat. Okay, well, you have fun. I know, Pegasus' inventory is disrespectful as hell. No, I don't think this is where the map is. I want to find the map because I am directionally challenged. Are you guys the kind of people that can only navigate with landmarks? Because that's me. Full screen. Semi-transparent map. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay, well, if I'm in Forgotten Crossroads, and then I go down here. Why is this map such a pain in the butt to navigate? Okay, I'll just look at this one. Fungal waste. Oh, okay. I say that, but I don't think I actually understood it any better than when I just looked at it. Which checks out for me. I navigate by vibes and the auras around me. The thing is, I don't remember where I was last time, and I don't want to go all the way back, so... Oh, you're a map, dude. Show me the map! I like to think I have a decent sense of direction as long as I know where I'm starting from. I think, like, IRL, I can get it back to where I need to go if I really need to, like, find my way back. But I don't know. I try to, like... You know when you're going out, right? I mentally, like, kind of map out how many turns I took, how long I walked, like, things of note, you know? So if I go by landmark, I can find stuff very easily. At least I think so. But, like, sometimes when people try to explain it to me when I'm lost, nah, I'm cooked, bro. Okay, maybe it's here. Oh, yeah, okay, fungal waste. Fungal waste, you go down, 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 down. Down, down. Huh? Why is there no map? Oh. Doesn't the cartographer come to every section? Fine, I'll just keep going down. Whatever, man. I don't care. I think that meant this village, I'm not sure. Whatever. Maybe I missed it. Because wouldn't it be there for the next area? Sometimes I do tend to... No, I got that one. Whatever, guys. I'm cooked. Okay, see, everyone else uses landmarks. Sometimes people will try and explain things to me by being like, oh yeah, it's on this street. What does that mean? You expect me to know what this street is? No, I don't drive. I think that even if I did, it would make sense to me. Oh, hello. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. It's because it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, Hornet? Girl, where are you going? Why are you running? Oh! Well, here ends the pilgrim's way. Hollowness heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to Sheridan's Gore. I think I need to go to the Crystal Caves before I go here. Or, oh, or I need Mantis. The Mantis Claw. Unlucky. I create a map in my head as I move through space, both in-game and IRL, but I did grow up in a literal wood. The fuck? You're like, like the, what do you call it? The, I don't know. I grew up in like the countryside, but it was not, it wasn't, I would say it was more rural than like woodsy or anything, if that makes sense. I forgot to heal! No! Don't make me grab my shade! I don't have a map! Oh! Oh my god! Queen Station? I don't know. Okay. The thing is, everything fucking looks the same, chat. I wish there was a... Don't worry about it. There is a way to, like, ethically do... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, okay? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. But, like, I kind of wish it was possible to, like, ethically see how people grow up in certain environments, but it's just not. You know what I mean? Motherfucker. No, it's fine. It's, I don't need HP anymore. Just don't get hit and you don't need HP. This is not wrong. I think this way. No. Wait. Maybe not. Oh yes, I am correct. I'm surprised I was able to find my way back, to be honest. And then... My shade should be here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Yes. Wait, no, I went left. Left. And the summer house that was out in the middle of nowhere. Well, I hate how creepy the shade music is. Don't do it! No, not again! Why are you still alive? Bruh. Seriously? Don't. No. I will not repeat history. Yeah, like Truman Show style. Actually, there was, did you guys ever hear about this? There was, like, a Japanese man that unfortunately lived out, like, basically like a Truman style life. Oh, shit. And he had no idea. And then, it gets worse. They did it to him again. I feel so bad for him. Like, how's that even happen? Like, that's just horrifying that you could waste years of someone's life like that. And, like, the compensation was, like, nothing, too. Motherfucker. It's fine. Eh. The fragile chimes give you Geo more damage to extra life, but they break when you die. Okay, I figured as much. I was like, that. I think I remember something about them breaking. This is gonna happen a lot, chat. We're not gonna make a ton of progress. But I wanted to spend time with you, and that's what counts, right? Tell me it fucking counts. It's fine. I take damage from that? Why? Are you serious? Why would I take damage from that? Why? How did they get away with it twice? I think the second time they kind of like framed it as if they were like apologizing to him. I think waterfall is still water. Bro, I also take damage when I touch water. I hate bathing. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, the guy that signed to a show and they put him in a living room and the studio and just kept moving the goalposts. It was really cruel, like insanely cruel. Someone look up an article about it. I can't imagine that. Dude deserved better. Like, are you serious? Like, how do you not feel bad? There are some people in this world where I'm just like, I don't know how you sleep at night. I really don't. I'm not saying like I'm a stellar person, though I am, yeah, but that's besides the point. But like, I can't imagine like wasting how many years of someone's life and feeling no remorse and trying to take advantage of them a second time. You know what I mean? I will melt like the Wicked Witch of the West. Actually, I was thinking today about how I sweat so easily and it pisses me off. And I was like, is there a way I can sweat less? But I mean, maybe I can monetize it. I'm just kidding. I'm not particularly interested in selling my sweat. Oh my god. Do you think that when like people have actually like sold their sweat and stuff, they run into like issues with like safety? Cause like, would that be considered like biohazard material or something if you sell your sweat? Hold on, let me grab my shade. You're down here, buddy. You're by the mantis. Yeah, well, biohazard fees or something. You're serious? It's fine. Whatever. If you're shipping it for really? Well, how else would you ship it? Why does God hate me? It's fine. Actually, I don't know if there's a... Where is the map for the Mantis Village? PayPal would charge a penalty? That can't be worth it. Ugh. Like, you know what? Whatever. I'll just go to the Mantis Village because it makes movement a lot easier. It's fine. Gio, Kalala. Oh my god. Are there flying mantises? There's like, it's called flying like some moves are called flying mantis, right? And like kung fu and stuff, but I don't think the mantises actually fly. At least I'm pretty sure that they don't. You know? God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. It's me. I'm the strongest soldier. And it's back. Bruh. 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 Oh, I forgot I could do that. Oops. I didn't know I had that yet. Can they really? I did not know all mantises could fly. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Can I not go there? I always get confused. Nope. I guess there's a parry mechanic in Hollow Knight. Found out because he's mad disguise. It barely works though, that's why no one uses it. Is there really? I did not know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use something inconsistent either. Boop. Boop. Excuse me, I'm here for Gio. Kalala. I lost my Gio. Kalala. Oh, bench. Bitch! Bitch! Oh. Oh my god, nar! Oh, that's the parry mechanic. It's like so specifically timed. Sweat has mainly water, skin oils, and salt, so maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Stop! Okay. This time for real, for real, for real. It's not even the greed for the bench. I'm looking at Chad and I'm reading. There you go. It was literally I've never seen mantises fly. I kind of want to see it. Oh, you're sad. That's Fall Canyon, I think. Oh, this is this ruins? Oh, it is. Thank you. Dash Master. Beating children. Okay, maybe getting my ass beat instead. They're so cute. Don't do it. Aww! Look at the way he just runs into it. Aww, and then you kill his family. Okay, I think this is for Mantis Claw. I guess I just killed his kids. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that. You guys know my policy. Sometimes I think it's part of the background. Or part of the actual environment. That doesn't surprise me. I think it's only enemies that kind of have a... Are you serious? Have a weapon. Boop. Stop! I keep thinking I have Mantis Claw, so I'm sloppy. That time I was just bad. Oh my god! It's fine, Chad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about... Actually, you know what? I'm not insecure. Every time I think of Spelunky, I just think of... Oh my god, I forgot it on the map. How do I do it now? I think I go to the right and then I go down. Right? In order to get to the Mantis Village? I don't think I need anything else to go to the Mantis Village. At least I'm pretty sure I... Fuck. I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey, no. No, I go up here. Then I go here. I think. Am I mistaken? Yes. This way. Oh. Maybe not. One thing I do like is that you can kind of like low-key hit through shit. Hit through walls sometimes, but... You have to hit the attack right as they attack because the variable frame rate isn't consistent, only works like other enemies. I don't know. It just seems like a waste of time to me. And I'm plenty good at wasting time. Let's see. I think... Oh, wait, no, it's up there. I think you, like, I think you can parry this one, probably. I think I parried this one before. At least I'm pretty sure I have. Oh my god. Is it really? Hold on. No, my... Ah, my nose got itchy. Bah. How many here have actually finished Hollow Knight before? I don't think I got the, like, true ending. When, okay, I see what you want me to do. Fuck off. Maybe this is why we won't do Path of Pain. Let's see. You haven't even started, really? Are you gonna play Silksong at all then? Hollow Knight actually has a lot of lore. Maybe we'll do a video going into the lore, because there's a lot of stuff I actually don't know about the lore. But it is very interesting for Hollow Knight. Maybe from here. I forgot how, like, perfect some of these need to be. I remember I made Veno 100% or something Hollow Knight. Like last year. And you may be like, Amaya, why did you do that? Because I could. It was some... No, maybe it wasn't 100%, but it might have been like... I think it's possible to get this. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I want to see if I can do it. There you go. My greed knows no bounds. Do not question me. No! My Geo! I have no interest in Silksong. I was enjoying the longing from everyone every year. I find it so funny because I don't even think it's that bad. Like, it really isn't that bad. 7 years for a game? That's nothing. I just feel bad for people that might not have gotten, like, to see it, you know? Is he gonna hit the switch? No, I don't remember what it was. It might have been, like... I said he had the Steel Soul or like Path of Pain. Really? I thought I already hit you 3 times then. What is this one for? Oh, okay. Up we go again. I have to go all the way around? What a bitch. Yeah, I kind of want to get ready for Silksong, and it's also getting like used to the controls and the movement again and stuff. This doesn't seem right. Something is off here. What is this? Oh! Oh my god! Finally! There you go. It makes such a huge difference. So much of the like the early movement in Hollow Knight is like so ass. I love how you feel stronger as you go. That's one thing I think that Hollow Knight did so well. Same with Celeste. The progression of movement is really natural. Oh. Is this where it... Oh, maybe it needs to open up. But I thought it was just open. Am I mistaken? Am I crazy, chat? Maybe I'm crazy. I think I might be crazy. But I mean, obviously, like, to clarify, I know it's supposed to not feel great at the beginning. Because, you know, you're supposed to get more tools of mobility. But still. It's such a slog to get through. I think it was this one, right? Yes. Okay. To be honest, I didn't like Hollow Knight that much, so I might just skip it. That's fair. For me, Hollow Knight was like the first game in a while at the time that I really liked. Same with Ori. I guess it was just kind of like that like side-scroller Metroidvania phase. Wait. I think... Is there a bench? I don't remember. I don't think there's a bench here. And that was something that pissed me off about this fight. That the bench was so far. Am I crazy? Is there a closer bench? Maybe? Yeah, it's like, no, the bench here is far. And I remember getting irritated about it. Metroidvania games are my thing, but I hope so. Bitch! It's always this motherfucker. I was like, I know one of the mantises closes the stupid door. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Can I not? Oh, well, I guess there's no point. I'm stupid. I'll just go up here. Yes, guards. Explode that mantis. Whatever. That's not this one. Stop! Maybe I go... I think I go left. I think I go left and I go down. But how do I go left? Here? Maybe? Are you serious? Of all the mistakes for me to make. Yes. This seems correct. I think? What is this? Is this just ledge? The Way of Duke Nukem Forever? I hate to tell you this, I've never played Duke Nukem Forever. What do you mean The Way of Duke Nukem Forever? Or Forever? Did they make an oopsie? How forever is Duke Nukem actually? I don't know how many games are part of that franchise. I don't think you can get past that mantis until you get the respect of these ones. Fine. Fuck me. Oh my god, it's always this one. I'm already cooked, chat. No. Ah! My greed. You have to time the heal really, really carefully on this one. Otherwise, you don't get to heal at all. Isn't development and Gearbox decided to buy it up and finish it? Did they finish it? Well, question mark. Borderlands 4 is out right now, right? Are you serious? That actually hit me? I literally heard the parry sound. Oh my god. And then my shade is there too. This is okay. This is one thing I will say is cringe about Hollow Knight sometimes. The bench locations. They made a Duke Nukem. Can you not kill me? Wait, so if I kill my shade, what happens to my other one again? Duke Nukem game for like 15 years won. It was kind of meh. This is because they adopted a we will only release the best game until they ran out of money. Oh, okay. And the thing is, when it's in I will say certain games cannot be in development that long just because the technology advances too much as they're in development. You know what I mean? Wait, I think I went too high. Oh no, I didn't. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset about it, chat. And like, unfortunately, even though the game is technically like new in some respects, right? You really see the age of it. But I think that's like when you really need to have strong writing for a game, if that makes sense. Did I go too high up, chat? I feel like we hit a graphics plateau. I agree. I think like, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of like the super realistic graphics. The only exception might be like Final Fantasy. Did I go too high? I think I went too high. Yeah, this is too high. Duke Nukem 3D is totally different era of gaming, so trying to tap into that era of crass humor with mediocre gameplay made the whole thing fall flat. I can definitely see that, especially since like okay, no, this was enough, I think. Obviously Borderlands didn't do well. Clear Obscure is not an exception. I don't know how long it was in development. Oh, it was fucking here. I don't remember how long Clear Obscure was in development for. I know that definitely they did like a graphics update thing. I think as long as engines stay like somewhat stable, it isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, what's up, bro? Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village, and I seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. We're not brutes now, though, no. The sickness in the air that clouds the minds of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, but also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. Oh. See, I could do that. But like, also... Nah. Fucking hate this bench. The entire industry kept going and the team made a game that would have been okay in the 2000s. For Duke Nukem, right? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Honestly. Oh, did I not get this one? Aw, heck. Oh, hold on. I don't know where my... I don't actually know where my shade is. Because it died in the thingy. Oh, okay, I figured it would be here. Don't do it. And then I go down here, and then I go here, and then boom. It's pure aura, chat. Ah, I always do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, every single time. You have to do it like right at the beginning. You can technically get the heal off, but... I did it again. I love taking like 5 minutes from the bench to die to the boss in 20 seconds. That's cool. That's fine. You shouldn't have had confidence in me. AAA games are really good graphics, but the story and gameplay is really getting in the meat of the game. That's funny. I can't remember, okay, what do we define as AAA? Like the size of the publisher, developer? Question mark? I don't know what the standard is for AAA anymore, because I realized this like last year, but I think actually I think after you get Mantis Cloak, don't listen to me. I would follow a guide, but maybe you go for Shade Cloak. And you can maybe go City of Tears or Ruins or something. I don't remember. Nope, it's not this one. It's this one. Oh, nope. Nope. Here, what is the definition of a AAA game? This map did not help me fuck all, chat. AAA game. Game meaning 2025. Mid-size or major publishers with large budgets and major or high production values. High production values, not high production quality. I mean, okay, hold on. I saw so many ads for Liza P. What was Liza P's publisher? Liza P publisher. I still need to play the DLC. Oh, wait. What do you guys have under your belt? Brown Dust 2? Well, I just know that company is rich as fuck. Like, the second I saw Brown Dust 2, I was like, hell yeah, that's so much money. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a AAA game. I would say Claire Obscura isn't a AAA game. Larian... I think Larian is like AAA size, but I don't know if they're actually... Because I think they... Let's see. What is listed as a publisher for Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, they self-published, I think. Thank you, Spiker. You have a great day too. Where's my sausage? Sorry, I just think of that Persona video where it's like, Nanako, give me my sausages. I don't think there is a standard for AAA anymore. Technically, Baldur's Gate 3 is an indie game. Yeah, Larian self-published. Team Cherry... I don't actually know. Did Team Cherry self-publish? Moon Studios also self-published, I think, but actually Moon Studios is not doing super well, unfortunately. Because No Rest for the Wicked had so many issues on launch. I will say the gameplay and like everything else of No Rest for the Wicked is actually quite nice. But unfortunately... there are a lot of performance issues, and that's where it gets the like brunt of criticism. Guys, I'm not cheating. I'm just getting a soul before I go, even though I'm not gonna use it at all. Yeah, honestly, any AAA game I've seen in recent years, I personally have not really enjoyed or seen the appeal of. It's mostly the indie titles that I prefer, and you can definitely see the influence of like the corporation in it. Damn it. I did it again. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. And then there'll be all three of them. How many people actually remember which Mantis lord they hit first? Nope. Oh. Thought I was gonna have my dreaded contact damage there for a second. Oh, oh no! I went the wrong way! No! Wait. Oh my god, never punished! Never punished in my life! I got punished. Don't worry about it. Indie games are good, yeah, but like... Okay, what is a recent AAA game? The only AAA game I could think of that might interest me right now would be... Maybe... Guys, I'm cooked. Would be maybe... If they made Sekiro 2. I want a Sekiro 2. No. Maybe I should get the nail upgrade. It's not that I'm not interested in new games, it's just new AAA games. Upcoming AAA games. No, I want Sekiro 2! State of Decay, don't care. Borderlands 4, definitely don't care. Death Stranding 2, no, not for me. It's not my type of game. Why is Claire Obscure Expedition 33 listed here? I don't consider this a AAA game. Is Kepler Interactive a AAA company? Publisher? I've never heard of this publisher. Kepler Interactive. Nope. Don't know. Monster Hunter was the only recent one I was interested in. Yeah. A lot of people are still unhappy with Monster Hunter. But I can't tell how much of it is like people preferring how Monster Hunter was versus... Oh, wrong way. Versus actually like... How do I put that? Versus... like the performance issues. The only AAA in recent years that interest me are Assassin's Creed Mirage and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not gonna lie, my sister enjoyed Assassin's Creed more than I did. She actually has my sister has like that collector's edition Jack in the Box from Assassin's Creed from like a long time ago. I kind of prefer the old Monster Hunter games. Wilds has some really nice quality of life features that I personally enjoy, right? But like, I don't know, World just had so much charm, and I don't understand why it... Why did I do that? Why it felt like it was getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, I was like, it's either from the first one or the second one. I think Brotherhood is the second one, right? Or is it the first one? I don't remember. That is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It's fine, I'll go for you instead. Give me that soul. But I did not use it all. Monster Hunter Worlds is really good and had a lot of stuff in it. The problem was 90% of the content was DLCs and future updates. Yeah, and I feel like it wasn't... Worlds was like one of the first introductions for like mainstream audience for Monster Hunter. I know for me it was. It was huge for me. Like, that was how I got into Monster Hunter. I did play Rise, but I didn't like Rise as much. It felt so small to me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I missed my damage. Boop. You know, we'll just play smart, chat. Meow meow. Oh my god, that was so slow. Eh. I think it's like worse when they're two. Actually, 3 is pretty annoying too. Nar. Okay, the animation's too long. I can't do it. Contact damage, no! I fucked up, guys. I fucked up real bad. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Liberty, Ace, Assassin's Creed 3 DLC, I can't remember. Freedom for Freedom, Cry... What the fuck? There's so many! Did you play all of those? I think it's also when a franchise is too big, honestly, like, even just looking at it, I get consumer fatigue. Especially since, like, you know that they aren't... Each sequential franchise is not better. What is a screen shake? I'm getting actually motion sick. Is this a bug? I know there's, like, literally bugs, but you know what I mean. I liked a lot of them. Well, you know, as long as you were happy with your purchase, it's just for me, I'm like... I think my expectations get higher and higher, and I've been burned too many times. Mass Effect. Dragon Age. Why would I ever be happy, chat? Why? Boop. Oh my god, don't do it again. Don't do it. I said don't do it. I think it was a death bug, yeah. Alright, we go again. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Monster Hunter had DLC and content updates as a pattern for endgame for a very long time. They did, but I feel like... How do I put this? Iceborne was like such a big one, you know? I never even played Iceborne. Boop. I'm stupid. I forgot how many, what do you call it, too? Why did I do that? Why? Oh my god, I'm so cooked, chat. I think it's, like, actually impossible. Rise was definitely more on the bear side, but Sunbreak really made up for it. I heard really mixed things about Sunbreak. From what I saw, the monster designs in Sunbreak were actually really cool, though. What's up, Faye? How you doing today? We're doing Mantis Lord fight. It's not going well. Actually, you know what? The run before this, it was okay. I just get distracted. Plasma, you were waiting to make that pun. Haha, I stole it from you. I think also one thing I really liked about... Guys, I know this is like a really tiny thing, but I didn't want the Palico Uber Eats. I wanted my Palicos cooking for me. I wanted to eat the cat fur. It's a part of the experience. You know? Like, what am I doing if I'm not eating the cat fur? Tell me! Nothing. I'm doing okay. I made myself sick and actually low-key feel like I'm gonna throw up because I had this stupid screen shake bug. Okay, well, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I don't think I'm actually bad at dodging the thingies in this. I'm just like bad at reading which direction the stupid swirly discs are going. And I'm greedy. Greed is always my like downfall in games like this. And you could just play patient. You could just play slow. Do I do that, however? No, see what I mean? Oh my god. Is it just like... I know there's like a trick to staying in the middle that you can do to heal sometimes. Are you serious? I ran into your ass? Unlucky. Unlucky, bros. Oh, I could have made it. Okay, well, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'll be honest, the one thing that made me remember you is that you're a vtuber. Ah, I remember this because I specifically said I'm not a vtuber. And then you were like, I don't know why we're talking about that. I didn't say that. And I was like, well, I brought it up because you said it. I recall this. What part of me is a lewd? I say as my blushing toggle works. Stop doing this to me. I don't think that's what a vtuber is. I think that's a very different thing. I feel like vtuber, you actually like explicitly do like Coomer bait. Guys, it's so cooked. Why? I didn't even press anything. It's fine.
What's up, kid? How you doing?
The talking palicles weirded me out. Okay, I think in English it's weird, but I play in Japanese, so it's not that weird. It's the girl's fault? Yeah, fuck women. I hate women. All my homies hate women. I'm actually kind of curious if like anyone has tried to devise some sort of definition for this. Oh my god, what happened to all my HP? Don't do it. Oh shit, I forgot about my thingy. I forgot to grab my shade, guys. Oh, he's confused. It's okay, I also get confused. I feel like that's just being open. I don't think it's like inherently sexualizing myself, and I feel like that's what a vtuber does. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's not what I do. I don't feel like I personally... Oh my god. Sexualize myself. Boop. It's Jover. Oh my god. I'm choking. No, it's okay. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in. Maybe. No. The cancel animation is like so long too. I don't know. I personally, I'd rather not be called a vtuber. Not because I think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't think it's what I try to do, and I don't want to be categorized as such. Yeah, I'll talk about sexual things, but like... I don't know. I don't think it's the same thing. If that makes sense. Oh! I think if I do it at the very edge, I might have time. No, it's okay. I mean, you just met me, so like, if that's your first impression, like, it can't be helped, right? It's like a learning experience. I feel like it's also like... Every time someone comes into like a new chat, that's like a new... It's like a little debut. I'm dead. You know what I mean? Mantis Lords is the most fun early boss fight, in my opinion. I kind of got the wrong person anyways. Did you mix me up with someone? Actually, I'm really curious. If you mix me up with someone, Who has a similar design that you would mix us up? Oh my god. Bob is speaking from experience. He watches the vtubers. You guys are cheating on me. I know it. I know it. And I just can't help it. When my IQ is low, and by low, I still mean higher than you guys. You know. It just makes me more attractive. What can I say? I don't actually know the like rate of playthroughs. Or like for long playthroughs and stuff. Because I never finish any games. I finished what? How many games have I finished on stream, guys? I didn't even finish Faith. What is there? I know I finished at least 2. I finished Lima Syndrome. I finished... Oh! I finished Until Dawn! I finished Until Dawn. I was so proud of myself for finishing Until Dawn. Were you guys not proud of me? Similar voice. I never trust people when they say that. No offense. Because it's more often than not. It's not similar. That's true. But like I'm talking, it's like it's a canyon gap between our IQs. What can I say? I think it's actually safest to just jump like at the height of it rather than trying to determine which one it is. You know what I mean? When the disc comes, I'm saying I think it's safest to just like jump like that, if that makes sense. At the right time. Oh my god, I missed. I missed. Cause like there's a certain there's a maximum height it can go, right? I don't think I hit it actually. I'm actually fairly certain it didn't. But it gets annoying when there's 2. I think that there's like one you can dodge by just being in the middle when there's 2, and then there's another one that you can't. Oh, that was close. Bitch. Oh my god, I have to remember there's contact damage for this. Because I can't just run into the other one. If I can hit both, that's so much value though. Don't do it. No. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, but I think it's like... Oh yes, that was it. Really? Don't do it! I think it's here. No, I was slightly off to the side. Oh my gosh. No, wait, stop. I was adjusting my headset. Don't do it. No. I was so close. I could have done it, chat. I could have done it. I did not lock in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't know why I'm wasting my time like this. I'm already almost dead. Don't worry about it. It's okay, I'll lock in properly this time. It's fine. Honestly, I think actually, to circle back to what we were talking about before, because I didn't get to finish my train of thought. Yeah, the only franchises I was really looking forward to were like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. And I never should have hoped for sequels. Because now I'm sad and I'm miserable that it's not good. Some things you just need to let die. You know what I mean? It's not always good to have a sequel. I hate this bench. It's fun. I saw someone trying to beat the final boss of this game and told myself I would never play this game, like my sanity. Wait, so what games do you normally play if you don't play, I guess, stuff like this? I would assume challenging games. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. name... Actually, I don't remember a lot of the bosses in this. I remember this stupid... I think it's a Soul Watcher. It's like Fat Ghost. Do you guys remember the Fat Ghost? It's the chunky one that teleports. Is that what his name is? I don't remember. Maybe it's... No, I think it's something different, actually. I don't think that's what it's called. Challenging games are fun, too. Just not my fave. I think if it's, like, a healthy challenge that I feel like... How do I put this? Oh, my God. A healthy challenge where the pacing of your progress and what you're expected to fight naturally throughout the game is good, then I enjoy it a lot. Like Sekiro, for example. I think Sekiro is a really good example of that. But I'm not sure how people who have never played like Souls-likes and stuff before feel about it. I play Magic the Gathering Arena, some randomized old school games, roguelikes every now and then. I used to like roguelikes a lot more, but I realized it was just a select few. Ow. What's up, B? How you doing? Good night, Mimi. I hope you feel better. Veilguard should stay in development hell. Yup. I agree. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh my god. I missed. I just think of how much soul I'm wasting. I think if you, like... go through the first phase without taking any damage, the second phase is actually a lot more forgiving. Technically. I think there... Is there 3 at once later on? Like, one of them recovers? I don't remember. Really? You got hit by that? That's surprising. Ugh, it's always this. Oh. Really? Okay, well. Oh, it's that spot. Okay. It's kind of hard because I think you have to be like pixel perfect for it. I think it's here. Bitch! Okay, well, I guess not. I shouldn't have even tried. Oh my god. I pressed both at the same time. Black Myth Wukong is not a healthy challenge. Really? I thought Black Myth Wukong was actually pretty easy. Having like the other health bar is really forgiving. But then again, I guess Sekiro also has another health bar when you think about it. Boop, boop, boop. By the way, I don't know if I'm gonna play the entirety of Silksong on stream. Just because, I don't know. I'd like to, but I guess sometimes I think about like the games I play on stream and I'm like, how much fun is it for you guys? I feel like I don't really have like a very high lurker population. Most of you guys are fairly active. I don't know how many people actually use me as like background noise. And I don't mean that like in an offensive way, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But just like... You guys are all fairly active chatters, you know? I'm a soul snob. I won't touch any of them if it's not made by FromSoft. And so you didn't even play Liza P? Why not? I saw the Salt Factory review and was like, okay, not gonna play that last one. You mean for Dragon Age Veilguard? Yeah, I also watched it a couple weeks ago. Silksong is the sequel to Hollow Knight. People have been very excited about it for a long time. Oh. Oh, unlucky. I'm sad I got hit by that. I think it was like slightly off. I'm pretty sure you can get more hits than that in. But maybe I'm crazy. I think so. I think so, yes.
Ba-ba-da-dum-bum.
Did you guys know that the first time I played Hollow Knight, I never used that soul attack? And it actually does so much damage. And I never used it. Kind of like crazy. How inefficient. I should have known better. Ah! Thank God for iframes. I did it again. Never punished. Oh my God! A trip to Value Town. That's so unfortunate. No, are you serious? Really? Again? Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. Please. I'm on my last limb here. Literally. Oh my God, here. Oh my God, we're so back. Wait. Huge. Never say die, chat. The only thing is I can't really use soul to hit here. Okay, there's one. Okay. Oh my God, no! Just play slow. I can do it. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I got 3, chat. 3 heals? Actually, I think this goes into the deep nest. Enjoy your breakfast, Fate. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. As you can see, I had that charisma. Yes, back down to me. I'm pretty sure this is deep nest or something. I don't actually want to go here, but I might... If there's a bench close by, then I'll find a bench. Yeah, this is deep nest. Deep nest actually scared the fuck out of me when I was younger. But this is not the order of operations, I think. I almost never speak unless I'm drinking. See, you said before that you're like more of a lurker, Beat, but like you actually talk pretty frequently. Oh, but we were talking about meat. Wait, my sister did... Yeah, that's right. Bow, bitch. Hold on. Oh, I should get the bench here first. Ow. I think it was this way, right? I'm pretty sure it was this way. Yes. No? Maybe here? Yes. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Up, perhaps? Maybe. I drink often? Then you'll be happy to know that there's an Amaya Whisper shot glass on the way. Haha. Chat, be honest with me. Would you find it shameless if I included other merch there? Or would you prefer it? I feel like when I do like a merch shop, it needs to have like multiple like things in it. Oh, Gio, Kalara. What's up, bad guy? I hope you've been well. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Boop, boop, boop. What is? Mark of pride. Maybe it's up. Maybe the bench is up. No, but I just went here. Where's the bench?
The more the better, really.
Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I guess I feel bad because I feel like I've done too many merch drops, but I know other people have done way more. But also, I don't stream super often. But it's also not like I just stream like once a month either. You know what I mean? I guess I don't want you guys to feel like you're being taken advantage of. What is like a reasonable amount of time for you? You know? Hold on. Yeah, I'll get your opinion. How often should merch drop happen? 2 to 3 items every quarter. Every other month.
Welcome back, Fury. How you doing?
Every... Here.
Okay, BRB.
I go look for food. I say look, but it's there.
Okay, BRB. Really? Every 3 months? Okay, because I was like, is this normal? I think it's normal, but I'm not sure. Where is it? I'm back with sausage. Every month would be crazy. I think that's way too much. I think it's me personally. Because, like, I just feel like that's... Oh my god, not again. It's never fixed, chat. It's never fixed. And now I need to put the girls away. People might be like, Amaya, why did you even bother? Because it's an important part of the design. You always have to get rid of your boobs. I know, I'm sad too. Unfortunately, this is the world we live in, and thank you. Yeah, I didn't want anyone to feel like they were being taken advantage of. Or like, you don't stream, but you're doing merch drops. I mean, I did stream. I just don't stream every day anymore. Twice a year works best. I think twice a year depending on the size. Because realistically, I do need to live and survive. And merch is the most equal exchange compared to just memberships, in my opinion. I don't know how many other people like agree with that, but at least merch, you know exactly what you're getting. And it's reliable. I feel like she should add carrots. Carrots would have been nice. Good night, culinary as well. I feel like too. Some games, I was gonna say this earlier, but I forgot. But for me, right? Sometimes I don't stream because I don't feel like my stream will be up to quality. Does that make sense? It'll take me 10 business days to chill. What's up, Nas? How you doing? Yeah, it's like 2 to 3. And I mean, I will say, it's not like they're limited. Really, it's more just pre-order. So it's there when you want to get it. You know what I mean? If it was limited, I think every quarter might be a little bit much if there was no expectation built up for it. But I don't know. But have you considered even you at your worst day is still too good for us? That's true. But I feel bad because some streamers are more background noise streamers. Oh, Ghost, you changed your profile picture. You're not Ghost anymore. You're a puppy? Question mark? What is your puppy from? I hope you're doing better today. A wise person once told me you don't have to be quality to be around. We'll appreciate getting to spend time with you. Really? I guess for me, I don't want to half-ass what I do. And I have like perfectionist paralysis. So I'll either do nothing or I'll do like a really good job. I know, Ghost isn't a ghost. It's jarring. Are you guys okay with that? If I just hang out and I just have more chill streams where I don't talk as much? I feel like I always have to like talk. And like, I do like talking, yeah. I like hearing the sound of my own voice because I'm sick in the head. But even so, you know. Well, just like, I don't know. How many streamers actually are constantly talking and saying something of interest every 2 seconds? I'm not saying everything I say is very interesting. You say that. But it's more like, there's not typically like a topic I find. At least when I go into a lot of streams. And it's kind of sporadic, if that makes sense. So, I mean, if you guys don't mind me having streams where I'm quieter and I'm just chilling and like
mumbling to myself and I'm not talking nearly as much, then I'll stream more often. I think it's like some expectation that I built up in my head. I'm not gonna blame any of you guys for it, but yeah. Maybe you're a ghost puppy. And that's really sweet of them to make that for you. It looks super cute. You hold a conversation rather than talk to yourself to fill a space. Yes, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's always like an engagement, if that makes sense. I'm like... Sorry, is me chewing annoying, by the way? I hate the sound of people chewing. It's like this... The sound grates on me. I hate it so much. Is this a potato or is this a beet? It's all black now. I think it's a purple potato. Hyperfocus the game, chill down, wine, chat as little as you want. It's all okay with me, really. I'm just gonna end up singing most of the time. Or I'll just like... I don't know what you would call it. Kind of like some verbal stim type shit. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll do other stuff. It's hard to be talking all the time like you do in streams, so I get it, and I wouldn't mind more chill streams, especially if no stream is the other option. That is the other option. Chewing is fine. Open mouth chewing, however, I hate open mouth chewing. Sometimes, like, I'll see my sister open mouth chewing because she has like excuse me, she has like Invisalign, right? So sometimes like her jaw gets sore, right? And I'm like, I'll slowly look at her and I'll be like, bitch, I really, really hate hearing people chew. I don't know if it's like some sort of like misophonia or what, but it bothers me. I'm pretty insane. I can just talk to myself while you vibe. That's a good idea, Ghost. Yeah, thank you, Ghost. Oh my god, take your pills, Ghost. Actually, don't take your pills. I'll disappear. I actually really like Benson Boone's new music. I didn't know he was like 5.27 million subscribers. Good for him. I was talking about this earlier today, but do you guys know one of my favorite bands? He's actually had a lot of hits. Good for him. His music is a vibe. You know what I mean? But what was I saying? Oh, okay. One of my favorite bands is a band called Before You Exit. They have like 600,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? And they haven't updated, given like any update in like 3 years. No community post, no video, no nothing. And I'm just like, I was thinking about this earlier today, and I'm like, you know what? At least, even if I'm not always here, I update you guys. And it's usually on a main platform that I'm like known to use. Because how do you have 500,000 people subscribe to you and you can't even make a community post? You were one of my top 3 bands. It's Lucy, Before You Exit, and the Hush Sound. Hush Sound also didn't do that. But to be fair, Hush Sound was like... They weren't nearly as big. And they were an old era of YouTube. What flavor of popcorn do you prefer? Cheddar and caramel. But actually, I haven't had some nice ones. I remember in Toronto, there's like this movie theater and it has like a bunch... It's like the M&M store, but for popcorn, kind of. It just like has a ton of like options for popcorn. Monstrous, you have shit taste. It's good. It's sweet and salty, which is a peak combination. Kernels? No. It's like the actual popcorn. It's like flavored. I chill in all sorts of streamer chats, from talkative to quiet to mutes. People don't always need to be talking for me to be hanging out. I will say, unless you're really good at the game you're playing, I don't think there's a justification for being like a mute streamer. Okay, don't take that out of context. I'm not talking about like a disability. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about someone who just chooses not to talk and And like, sure, when I say justification, I just mean like, I personally don't think it's good content, right? You're free to do whatever content you want. There's no content police. I just personally don't think that mute streaming, like just not talking while streaming and not even like typing in chat or anything, because I understand some people don't want to expose their voice, right? When you're not even like good at what you're doing, it's just, I personally don't find that entertaining. That's what I'm saying, before I get taken out of context and canceled, because obviously there's absolutely nothing wrong with someone being mute, you know? Also, I like hearing people eat, not open mouth chewing though. I like hearing my streamers' ambient sounds of eating. I guess that's kind of like a parasocialism. And it's like, it's nice to have a companionship. I can kind of understand you though, because I like watching Suyen, the mukbanger. I think some people strangely like the old walkthroughs on YouTube. I guess so. I personally just don't find it entertaining. I think it's cute when other people do, but it's not for me. It's not my content. I had a vodka milkshake at the mudshake at the pub, and I thought, oh, was it the same bottle I showed you before? Is it good? Did you like it? The Star speedrun streamers was so funny. They always look like they had the worst of times. It's true, actually, now that I think about it, they look so upset. I'm thinking of the what do you call it? Does anyone know about the couch incident for that charity? For GDQ? I watch walkthroughs, but I go to the timestamp of where I need the walkthrough because it's a walkthrough, not a let's play. Oh my god, you guys don't know it? How do you not know the GDQ couch thing? It's like when they got really awkward. Okay. It's the one where he basically told him to shut up. Actually, there was a response a couple years ago. And like, apparently they're chill, which is good, right? Or at least he's the dude who was like, who kept talking. And I understand both sides, right? Because part of GDQ, it's not just like, it's for charity, right? So you also want to like put on a show, you want to talk to the audience and stuff. And I can see both sides, I'll say that. Will Wheaton? Is that different? Let me look at this. What the? I love you anyway. Do, 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 do. Will Wheaton. GDQ. What is this? Oh, it was the one I'm talking about is I would really prefer if you be quiet. Devastating. Devastating. Okay, well, they weren't part of it. They weren't actually the speedrunner. But it was like, I understand why he got irritated, but I also understand why the person kept commentating. Because the vibes from the beginning were not super great. It's a hard watch though. I actually like watching Let's Plays. I still like, actually, I don't watch too many streamers anymore, but the streamers I do watch are like, I watch Shinri. Shinri is the main streamer I watch, actually. Also because Shinri plays a lot of horror content, and the way he plays horror content is really good. Like, he's very explorative, he's very invested in the lore of whatever he's playing, which I appreciate. He doesn't just like go through things. It's funny because I don't know if people would describe me as like a chaotic streamer. I feel like it's very polarizing which me you get, you know, each day. I would say for the most part I'm like fairly chill, but I actually basically only like watching chill streamers. I love Shinri. He's such a good streamer. He has great vibes. Only chaotic when talking about your reading material, really? How do I read your name? Is it just 0? Do I just call you O? Or maybe I say ooh? Control chaos? Is it controlled? I feel like when certain topics are brought up, it's like a trigger and a button is pressed. I mean, I get it if you're trying to focus, but at the same time, GDQ is an entertainment event, so I feel like if you can't handle the commentary, maybe you should like not go. Is that rude? No, I don't think that's rude at all, and I understand your perspective, and that's kind of like where I see where the other person is coming from. I don't think either is super wrong, right? Could it have been handled better by both of them? Yeah, absolutely, right? But I don't think it was like the worst thing in the world on either like side, you know? I tried writing it in Lion, but I couldn't. How? What is writing something in Lion? What is this, like some sort of like code language or something? Like binary code? There's so many new things that I learned. I only learned what ops meant a couple weeks ago. Did you guys know that? I only learned what ops meant like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And before that, you know what I thought? I was like, oh, can you say ops? It kind of sounds like maybe it's like some sort of slur. No, ops means opponents. I was so confused. I had no idea. Oh, it's supposed to be lion. Okay. I see what you mean. No, I'm serious. I thought it was a slur. And I was like, will I get canceled if I say ops? No, I think you're crazy, Ghost. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm talking about lion Twitch chat. I was wondering about it. No, I seriously thought that was like a bad word or something. I thought you guys had some sort of pass to say it in voice chat. I was like, am I not qualified? I didn't do my exam to use the word ops. Where is video game? Up my ass. I'm eating right now. And I need to take time to eat. Because the sausage will get cold. And mama needs her sausages. That sounds weird. Guys, whenever I talk about sausages, I want you to keep this video in mind, okay? Listen to me. It's the Dojima sausages video from Persona 4. Persona 4. Sausages. Nanako. Nanako, give me some sausages. Rah, rah, rah. Here. You're gonna listen to it and you're gonna like it. Okay, listen, chat.
Oh, what are you doing there? I'll fucking punch you in the gut. Nanako, I'll knock your teeth in. Get me some sausages.
That's what I'm thinking of every time I hear sausages. I wish I could tell you I'm kidding. I'm not. I love Haim Daisy. Did you know that for years I read it as Him Daisy, but it's actually Haim Daisy? How's ones and zeros a slur? No, I'm talking about the word ops. I thought that was a bad word. That's what I'm thinking of whenever I hear sausages, okay? If you haven't watched the Hi, I'm Daisy comic dubs for Persona 3 and Persona 4, you are making a very big mistake with your life, okay? No, I thought you guys had some sort of pass, and I didn't want to say it without knowing, and I was too lazy to Google what ops meant. Because I actually did not hear it that much. They are insanely good. There are too many innuendos in that paragraph. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ow. I know. I really did just learn it a few weeks ago. If I have a voice line of a character, can you react to it? Probably not. Just being honest. How are you doing tonight? Sorry I'm late. Yeah, you should be sorry I'm late. You're late. What the fuck? You made me wait. There's just so much new slang that comes out every like week. I can't keep up, guys. It's too confusing for me. Where did this even originate from? Ops, Urban Dictionary. Okay, so, okay. Because I was like, it seems like gang gang stuff, right? And I was like, am I allowed to say that? Shut the fuck up, no fish. No, but I've never heard it until recently. Sign of old age. Oh man, whatever. I've aged like wine. You waited for me? Shut the fuck up. I'm old now. I just use new slang without knowing what it means because it pisses off my older friends. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Actually, a lot of my IRL friends are teachers, which is funny because I didn't even meet them through my sister. And my sister's a teacher. I just, for some reason, like, they know each other. And here's the thing. If they met for work, I could understand because they're teachers' conventions, right? No. They just all happen to become teachers. I have 3 friends that, like, are my age that are teachers. Okay? I don't understand. And then I was at dinner with them the other day, right? And we're eating like Korean barbecue. And then they're like, we're talking about slang and how there's always new slang coming out, right? And they kept telling me about how they use slang to piss off their younger students. And one of them is like a game design teacher. And I was like, yeah, that'll definitely piss them off. Like, I specifically use as much like young slang as I can to piss them off. And we're not even old. We're not even, okay, well, I was gonna say we're not even 30, but 30 isn't old either. Hi, Nori, have you been here? I feel like that's the first time I've seen you today. Am I crazy? The majority of your audience is Caucasian from the Caucasus Mountains. How do they know about gang stuff? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to assume people's life, where people live. Yes, the poll. What's up, logs? How do you do, fellow kids? It's exactly like that. And sometimes, how about purposely misusing slang? I was actually just about to get to that. They actually do purposely misuse slang. It's more funny when you know you're using it wrong. It's funny you say that because I was literally talking about how this generation really loves to say words wrong. It's me. I love to say words wrong. There's just something so fun about saying words wrong. Like, I like saying spaghetti instead of spaghetti. I like saying, I don't know, jalapenos. I was looking a bit while you were fighting mantis lords. And what brought you out of the cave? You missed me. That's why you wanted attention. Nora gets a normal high, but I gotta shut the fuck up. Yeah, because you had the audacity to have some self-worth in my chat, and that's not okay. I learned how to floss just to mess with my buddy. How old is your buddy? So people innocently still don't know what Netflix and chill means? I imagine there are people. I don't know anyone that doesn't know what it means. This generation is in Zoomers. Yeah, Zoomers, I think. Okay, fine, I'll play the game. I will not make progress though, and you're gonna like it. I always want your attention, girl. What do you mean? I don't know. I haven't felt like it lately. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Okay, there you go. What's up, Ego? How you doing? You're the only good bitch I was able to see it. Thank you for being here after a rough day. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, right. I forgot he wasn't going to beat my ass. I was prepared to throw hands. Man, I wish some of you guys could guide me through it. See, when it comes to, like, map guiding, I always need that shit. Other stuff, not as much. I'm a future archaeologist, and yeah, you a current bitch is what you are. The girls are out again? Aww. Everyone say hi to Salt and Pepper. They're going back to the coma area. Bam. Oh, wrong outfit. Sorry, I meant to do that. I should play again? You missed Mantis Lords. Everyone point and laugh at Akiri. She missed Mantis Lords and I'm gonna private the VOD. Oh my god. Ah, shit, I don't remember where the map is. I'm cooked. I don't believe you. I saw you making progress a little while ago. Okay, well, that stops here. Haha, you miss Mantis Lords. You didn't post waiting room still today? So? Oh my god. Do you guys still harass me? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I guess you're just like flying mantises. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Don't do it. Stop it. Get some help. That's okay. That's still okay. That's fine. I actually am rage baiting. Oh yeah, that was another word that they were talking about how they use. And they're... Oh my god, I almost said their chat hates it. No, I was gonna say their students hate when they say the word rage bait. They get so upset with them. Okay, now I need to go to the fungal canyons, I think. Or sorry, not fungal canyons. I meant fungal waste. Students are chat. Yeah, they were telling me about how... One of them was like trying to explain. They're like, oh yeah, you know how people say chat? And I'm like, I'm literally streamer, bro. I'm so brain rotted. It's so over for me. You need to buy the Daki if you want those. Wait, if you want what? Oh, actually, chat, I was thinking... heck, what was I talking about? Oh, I forgot. What was it? Is it up here? Oh, this is fungal waste theme, I think. I think we're back in fungal waste. Okay, I don't remember what is in here. I just want the... I want the map. I don't think that's the correct way. There is contact damage. These ones are so cute. Oh, I think these ones go up to Fog Canyon. If I remember correctly. Don't do it. Ugh. I hate navigating this area. It's not actually that hard, but I just can't decide if I want to kill it or if I want to go up. Oh, I'm almost dead. Honestly, in the landscape of VTubers, Maya isn't as brain rotted, or at least doesn't let us endure her brain rot as others. Are you sure? I was talking about getting an android pregnant today and how you would have to like do a CAPTCHA and how you would have to like accept the cookies if you wanted to like put your DNA in her. Seeing chat in real life is such a streamer thing. It really is, but like it's like coming to like mainstream like media kind of. And it's weird. That was like one that always kind of confused me. But it also makes sense. You know what I mean? I feel bad because these ones are just chilling. I'm gonna just pew. It's very mean. Oh, hello little grub. You're so cute. I love imitating the bugs in Hollow Knight. Wait. Can I not go up? If I go... Oh, you can. Okay. It's just hard. Can I not? Whatever. The sequel of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Will androids accept my cookies? That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna accept your cookies. Many of you guys should not reproduce and you will not have the opportunity to reproduce. Oh my god. Chio, kalala. The gestural voice again? Ah, I don't remember what the gestural sound like. What did gesturals even say? Oh, this is... Okay, I did not go here yet. Indeed, my bloodline ends with me. Thank God for that. Oh, why did I walk back into it? The GoPro gestural scene? What was the GoPro gestural scene? Oh my god, I didn't see you. Oh wait, I remember there's a partner here that required mantis claw. I've taken many precautions to make sure I don't litter the world with my spawn. No worries, Amaya. I think everyone will have precautions by having standards. So you don't need to worry about that. Oh, I think it was here. This is where I needed it. Ah, shit. You remember the gesture running with a GoPro face? Or GoPro to his face just after a boss fight? I do vaguely remember this, but I don't, I don't remember what he was saying. Fungal leaves. I thought it was already here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead. Has it been that long since the last actual Expedition 33 stream? Yup. It's been really long. Oh, let me listen to what a gestural sounds like real quick. Damn it, all my tabs are just... Nanako, give me some sausage. No, it's not that. And gestural. Beach volleyball. Good night, Roro, rest well. Oh, is it this one? Noko cutscene?
You should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Guys, everyone F in the chat for Gustav.
So the tales are true.
I don't even know.
I know.
I forgot about Noko. The patron.
Between
I don't do a good gestural impression. I don't know why you want to hear this.
As the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you don't know a solution, yeah?
That's what I would say.
Ah.
All I hear, okay, all I want to say is Gio Carara. That's all I want to say. Don't do this to me. They got a fuller version after you died? In what? Technically, you had a stream that was Expedition 33 last week, but I can't find it somehow. That's what we call a skill issue. Don't. Wait, I hear something. Oh, I hear a little grub. Where was my last bench? No! Why is it so far? I don't even remember where it was. Chat, where was I? I was in the fungal waste, so I went left. Is this still the same left? No. No. Is it? I don't think it's this way. What's up, Keyman? How you doing? You got replaced by that lookalike who's the same age as him? Who, Gustav? No, I don't want to do the walk of shame. Guys, I forgot how to get back to the fungal nest. My shade! This is devastating. Okay, I think... it's not this way. It's not this way. It was not this way. I think I have to go back this way. And then I go down. And then I get the bench to the right. Yes, I go back this way. This is one thing I hate about Metroidvanias. The backtracking. Let me go to the bench first. Before I inevitably die again. It's fine. Was it to the left of the grub? Was it? I'm so tired. I'm only hearing half of what you're saying. You can sleep if you want. I'll just probably wake you up. And you'll be like, oh my god. It's been 10 years? I shouldn't have eaten that honey. I had 3 spoons of it, chat. No! Oh my god, my Geo! Geo Kalala! Oh, no. It's okay, guys. Money doesn't buy happiness. It just buys things that make me happy. Because I'm consumerism pilled. I'm at work, there is no same. Okay, so what is your new job? Because you told me before that you were doing like what is the word? Not maintenance work. I don't remember. No, this isn't right. This isn't the same way. I went somewhere new. I remember because I saw these cuties and I killed them. I think so.
I actually fall asleep listening to random videos all the time and wake up to you screaming in the stream.
It used to be way— oh, shiny.
It used to be way worse.
Oh, I don't have my dream nail yet.
What is? Wanderer's Journal.
Oh, I guess these are just here to give you soul. What?
You don't have to crane operate the elderly anymore?
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that because you said that you got like a raise, right? Congratulations again. So like, what are you doing now? Don't. That one you brought upon yourself. Okay, that one okay. You know what, fair enough, I deserve that.
I do maintenance and custodial work at my university for that sweet half tuition.
Oh, so you're in school still.
But good for you. What are you in school for?
Ah! Chat, where was my shade?
Oh, you're saving money for school? Sometimes I wish I could go back to school. Maybe it was this way.
Oh, this way. It was this way. Yes. And then I went up. Nar. Okay, and then I went to the left. Why do I even need you, Chad? I don't. Look, I do it all by myself. Can't believe you expect me to be independent at my age. It's fucked up. Then I went up here. Yes. And then I went to the left. And I think I went down. And I took damage from that exact same thing last time. Whoop. 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 Okay.
And then... Biology, sociology. I'm actually a slightly older student. I took a couple years off after I got dumped. And some other stuff. I don't want to trauma dump.
Nah, you're good, bro. You don't trauma dump. You're just saying what happened. I'm glad that you're getting back into it, though. No, no, don't do it to me again, please.
Please don't do it. That's not very nice. And it hurts my feelings. And then I think it was over here. Yeah, I hear my spooky self.
I love you, and I need you.
I'm like totally finding myself or whatever, man.
I don't even know what the fuck I am or what I'm doing with my life. I don't know if I'll ever know at this point. But that's okay. I feel like people spend like...
Oops, I did it again.
It's so fucking dumb. Okay, well, you know what? At least this time I kind of know where to go.
What's up, Inari? How you doing?
Hold on.
Wah! Wah!
It's remote office work? I want to do remote office work, except I'm crippled, so... Unlucky chat. My Geo! Nar! I didn't even get to invest! I didn't get to buy crypto with my Geo!
What am I even doing with my life? I feel my blood pressure rising. I think I also hear seagulls. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Is it here? Yes, it's here. Up, up, up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, 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 our voices. Cause you're something. Oh, right. I forgot you're not hurting me. It's the trauma. What can I say? I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm gonna be. Yes, I go this way. I'm gonna go up. And then... down. Haha, stupid. Ow. Ow. I should do a karaoke stream. I haven't done a karaoke stream in forever. And then it was down here. Nope, it wasn't down here. Fuck. Fuck. No. I guess I should add I've been drinking. I wish I could drink more. It'll be a better addiction than whatever I have right now. It's also genetic. So that's a bonus. I'm keeping it in the family, guys. Oh no, I think it was here. I think early adulthood is totally having a plan for what you're doing. Maybe this isn't right. I don't think this is right, chat. This isn't right. I fucked up. Ducky cannot stop singing Golden. Oh, Ducky knows what's up. That's why. I feel like no, early adulthood is thinking you have a plan for what you're doing. You don't actually have a plan. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, maybe I was supposed to go up actually. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. No, this is where I just went and I was like, I can't go here. As long as you don't coat your straws with more alcohol or sanitizers, you're fine. Really? So I have to be classy and addicted. I'll drink to that. Some of you guys drink so much. I feel like if I get shot glasses for merch, which I actually do have one, it's just enabling your alcoholism. Thoughts? Where am I going? No, I went down. It's not here. I swear it's here though. Because I remember, maybe it's the different one, but I remember being annoyed because I couldn't jump over this mushroom. This one over here. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Maybe I go up more. I don't feel like I do though. Hi Yuki, hi Yuna. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. Don't touch me. I did not consent. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right, chat. This is right. God damn it. It was this one. Okay, but understand why I got confused. It makes sense. How are you guys doing? I hope you had a good stream. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Guys, make sure to check out Yuki and Yuna. They're fun, comfy streamers, at least in my opinion. They do a lot of really cool collaborative stuff because they're twins. Bam. I can't believe I was in the wrong place. Me? Lost? No. Haha, didn't hit me this time, stupido. Ah! Haha. That's true, I do like comfy streamers. It's funny. I just like the chill streams. I should watch Shinri more often. I'm sorry, Shinri. I'm done hiding now. Actually, it's funny I say that because Mari's my Oshi. I don't feel like... I don't know. I feel like my streaming style is a little similar to Mari, where it's kind of like chatty, but it's like unhinged chatty. You know what I mean? There you go. Wow. Wow.
I don't think I can break that. Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. One time hiding, no one shining like... Okay, I know I can make that. How many hits is it to kill this mushroom thingy? You would have loved the conversation earlier, Kitty. Ah, damn it. Not again. Boop. Boop. Are you serious? Are you It's fucking nothing! It's fucking nothing! Did I already go here? I died twice for this? Shinpai, no worries, bro. Don't worry about it. And now I'm gonna die a third time. Okay, well, I was actually just kidding, but like, it actually might happen now. Oh, motherfucker! Let me go back to the fucking ways! Oh. I don't have a plan right now. You don't need a plan. You're in the military. That's a plan for you. You have time. You got that pension. You got that pension going, bro. Actually, one of my friends is gonna retire from the Air Force in a couple of years. I'm like, dang, bro. Must be nice to have a future. That was unfortunate. Your unhinged side is funny as fuck. Thank you. It's my most charming aspect. Actually, I don't know what my most charming aspect is. Probably my honesty. Boop. I only plan on doing 10 years. I have 3 years left. Soon you'll be free. 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 And then... Okay, I don't want to go back into the village again. It was up here. I remember. Because I thought it wasn't up here. But it actually is. How genuine you are. Haha, stupid. Haha. You dumb. Wait, if I've already been there and there's nothing there, does that mean I even need to do anything? Or no? The only reason I'd be going back at this point is like my shade, right? I'm done hiding now. Why did I do that? I do that every single time and it's pointless every single time. Silly me. Chachi hates me? A little bit. Haven't done enough yet, I understand. Well, I guess that's your most appealing quality, Akiri. You know how flawed you are as a human... Actually, well, not a human being, but you know. No. No. Haha. I'd say your straightforwardness. I always trust you, won't hide or sugarcoat how you feel about me and others. I feel like... I don't know how you guys feel about this. Let me know your thoughts. But... I feel like because I'm a pretty... straightforward person, right? Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bam. I think because I'm a pretty, like, straightforward person... Yeah, you're free now, bitch. Oh, shit. I thought there was at least, like, a little platform for me to go. Can I even do this? Chat, can I do this? Question mark. Oh, what is? Spore shroom. Yeah, give me my shortcut. Gimme! I earned this! Well... Oh! I was gonna say, I feel like... Wow, I really give the best cliffhangers because I just completely forgot I even gave a cliffhanger in the first place. My Geo Kalala. Actually, my Geo Kalala. Fuck! Guys, it's like you're trying to say a Japanese word with an English accent or like an American accent. Geo Kalala. My Geo, no. Oh, but I was saying that, what do you call it? I think because I'm pretty straightforward for the most part, like, when I tell people straight up they're annoying me, they don't really take offense a lot of the time. You know what I mean? My goal tonight is to stay up late enough to say goodnight at the end of the stream. I'm gonna do my best. What day is it today? Friday. Oh, I guess you have time. I was like, do you have work tomorrow? Onegai shimasu. My Geo Koala. Geo Kalala. You don't have to be up at all tomorrow? You could be comatose! Let's go! I love being comatose. Where do I go after fungal waste? I never got the fungal waste map. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I know. Remember when I used to stream 8 hours? And it was like 5 times a week? Maybe in the future. If... Thank you. If I can, you know, shift labor elsewhere. Oh yeah, I was thinking today, I was like, oh shit, I need to finish Ender Magnolia. I have not made progress. Healthy enough to handle it? Well, I think, I don't know, if I'm less self-conscious about, like, I guess providing quality streams, and it won't be as big of a deal. I think it's just like, I feel like I always need to, like, talk, because, like, that's, like, my thing, you know? I will say, at least my voice is pretty enough to, like, use as background noise. Haha, stupid. You missed. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, I got the... Oh, never mind, I'm alive. Welcome back, Geronimo. Hey, Maya, I've been doing housework on Saturday morning while putting your stream in the background. Now I'm having a late breakfast. What are you having for breakfast? You know what I kind of want right now, even though I just ate? Yeah. Stop. I want... Heckin... I want... Actually, I know this will make me throw up. I was gonna say peach jam. Oh, yeah, I do need to invest my monies. Have I found the bank loan? I don't think so. Oh, he just keeps going. I wish I had that kind of self-esteem. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where? Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where is it? Excuse me. Aw, thank you, Nori. Welcome back, Derpy. Welcome back, Nori. Welcome back, Fires. Ah, no! Thank you. I don't explain this, but your voice is something different than just because I hear and think like I'm home. Well, that's because you're parasocial. Understandably so. I'd be parasocial for me too. I think there's levels of parasocialism where it's like healthy because everyone has things that they... Where the fuck is my cartographer? Everyone has things that they get like invested in, you know, that help them keep going. Even if it's just something as simple as like, maybe you get like your favorite food, you know what I mean? I didn't realize I had this. Nice. Nice. Let's get that on a tray. Where is it? You want backseating? Yes, please. Give me the backseat. Actually, I only ride shotgun. Or maybe... Oh, he's at the bench, I think. Right? No? Down and left? Okay, so it was that way. At Queen Station. Nar. How can you be parasocial for friends? That doesn't make sense. The first place you saw the paper... But there are papers here. No, right here? Really? Okay, I'm gonna stand still. Tell me where. Here, like down here? Chinese mushroom noodle? I want Chinese mushroom noodles. These just came up, so I guess I should write something important here. Meow. Meow indeed. Down here. To the left. Left. Oh! Thank you. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why don't pop to our store in Dirtmouth? Fuck off! And purchase them out of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Daijoubu. It's fine. It's okay, Jen. No, it's okay. It's not your fault, Nori. It wasn't gonna be there anyway. Oh my god. Oh, Gio Kalala!
Oh, Bakura Finero.
Oh, hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's Geo is a terrible thing. And it's so much more likely if you carry it on about yourself. Parasocial action. Actually, it low-key is parasocial action. Thank you very much, Aki. That's so sweet of you. As a reward, I will now call you a piece of shit for giving me money. Piece of shit. It do be like that for real, for real. Okay, but like, at a certain point, is it like... Some people do support and like, just like give money to support and like be kind, right? But I think like... At a certain point for, like, depending on what it is, right? It's like parasocialism. Your vault is more secure? You never lost a single geo? Oh, I don't... I have to pay to open an account? Bro, this feels like when I paid to... give my organs.
Geo.
Yeah, you're smart. I am smart, thank you. I just want you to live comfortably like I've been able to. Aww, you're sweet. I may or may not have had to do some business expenses lately, so... I think you guys will like them though. Oh, I don't even have any... Okay. Let me... How much is the map? Does anyone remember? I don't want to be all Geo Kalala'd out. Maybe this is enough. Geo Kalala. I think they were trying to steal $5. How do they steal it from me at the DMV though? How does that make sense? Let's get some memberships and donos going. Okay, I think maybe there will come a time when I deserve that again. When I have been streaming more regularly. Then that would be fine. Why don't you do everything to help them being overprotective, but knowing you don't actually do anything more than that with them? I think that's kind of... I don't know. It really depends on the person. Maybe it's parasocial, I don't know. Then why do they charge me more? You made me pay? Fuck off again! Bro, why is there microtransactions for everything? Actually, that was a macro transaction. That was $120. Welcome back, Geronimo. It's okay. I'll just do... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't dismiss an old man's words. Okay, let's go back to Dirtmouth. Guys, you're not gonna be happy with what I'm about to say. Chat. Since it's called Dirt Mouth, if it's rain, does that mean the clouds are spitting in its mouth?
Bapanada.
I should just NTR him since he made me go all the way back for his wife. And his stupid maps. No, but like, has no one thought of this? That doesn't sound right. Welcome back, Jay. You got scammed by the banker. Did I? Some guy, I feel like I've seen you like a long time ago. You guys don't understand. You don't understand my pain. Scarab marker. Oh, okay. Mark interesting spots. Yeah, on the maps I don't have. NTR clean, get that bam panada. I was like, ooh, pandan when I saw it because I had pandan ice cream. I can't get my old Gmail back. I got scammed because I paid to give my organs. Yeah, I got scammed. Well, technically, I paid for the ability or like the permission for people to harvest my... Oh. Wait a second. I paid to get legal permission.
Is that money?
To give myself legal permission.
But your business is expensive.
To
we appreciate all
harvest
your hard
my
work,
organs. Oh. Okay. That's a very unfortunate thing. Okay, mind you, this was quite a few years ago. Maybe policies have changed. Either way, it was stupid. But thank you, Nori. Thank you, Ghost. Business expenses, yeah. Actually, do you want to know what it was? It was, what do you call it? It was some art for upcoming project. Well, sort of project. It's going to be used a lot, so I'm like, okay, well, I can justify it, you know? If that makes sense. Same with you, Angie. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, too. Maybe it's the Hollow Knight. It's bringing out people again. Do I want any of these pins? Oh, maybe I'll take one token marker. Is there a difference between them? Organs are a wild merch shop? Don't make me do it.
Man, organs are a wild
Don't make me
merch
do
drop.
it. I will think of some way to do it somehow. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. What was I gonna say? Oh, heck. I forgot again. Oh, right. I actually have some old art that I did not get to use. Do you guys want stickers? I don't want to do stuff that you aren't gonna use. No, my soul! It's okay. What's up, Osan? Never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. You do want stickers? Okay, here, I'll just show you. I'm pretty sure I have it. I have so many tabs open. Meow, meow, meow. I can show you what it looks like and you guys can tell me. It's like the same art as my keychain, kind of. A heart keychain for V-Day that has Chibi Maya hugging an anatomically correct styled heart. That would be interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna do Valentine's Day merch though. I have to think about it. Oh heck, not this one. Requests. That is a good idea though. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. I say that, but I'll probably forget. I'm sorry. I will try though. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Okay. Do you guys... So one would be the keychain. I feel like this is maybe too few though. I thought sticker packs were done in like things of 3. That's why I did it like this and I commissioned 3. But I don't actually know if that's enough. I mean, I was thinking maybe like doing like some holographic versions too, but I don't know if people care about holographic versions. I personally don't, but like you guys are the ones who would be purchasing it. I don't buy stickers because I always feel like I'm wasting a sticker. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And then I think some of you might like one of the sitting one a lot more. Bitch, I downloaded it. I know I downloaded it. Ah. There you go. Okay. This is the sticker art it would be, and then the one that's on the keychain. Sometimes it's less about using it and more about having it, you know, really? But yeah, I've had these for like a year. Is 3 enough? I don't know what the price point is. So yeah. Yeah, I never dropped them. But I have them. I've had them this entire time. A sticker pack? Okay. I was thinking I would do shot glass, and I asked for a discount for you guys. I think. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Sticker pack. And then shot glass. Is there anything else you want? I don't know. I like to get merch that like people will actually use, so like it always feels like a good use of money. You know what I mean? Oh, that chibi standee is super cute. I love your merch, girl. Oh, no wonder. Accurately drew it. I love Accurately's art. Oh my god! This person has a little... Is this a rat patch? That's so cute. Oh, they have an apron! Oh my god. But I want something in catalog. Another standee? Really? What would you think of a spacebar? I mean, I have the desk mat. I will say, I think I might have to take some things out of shop. I haven't done any restocks because, well, I haven't really been growing because I don't stream. So, I was like, yeah, I don't think there's like much of a point in me doing restocks. Would you want like a hoodie or something? What I try to do for merch drops is I try to have like 2 less expensive items and then like 1 more expensive item, you know. I don't know what you guys would want though. For me, my hoodies, like I prefer clothing like merch that if you're gonna get merch clothing, it needs to actually be something you'd wear that doesn't stand out too much in a bad way, you know what I mean? Like it looks more like kind of graphic design, kind of like a graphic tee or something. The shot glass fall under? I'm not sure what the shot glasses are going to be priced at. I don't know what's a normal price for a shot glass. You guys told me like $13 or like $14 before or something. But what I asked for is that, because usually people have multiple shot glasses, right? I asked if like we could do like potentially a set. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm dying. Unfortunately. Meow, 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 meow. I wore your previous T-Will at an amusement park on a trip and got multiple compliments. I wish I had my t-shirt. I actually really like the design of that t-shirt. It was cute. I'm not sure when it'll be. Maybe around... Oh, I should drop actually sooner rather than later. It actually... There are reasons, Chad. There are reasons in this world. I'll see. I'll see the timeline. I might just do 2 for now. Like 2 items. Or something. But yeah, that was the thing. If you guys want stickers, then I'll do it. Yours probably wouldn't fit. Unlucky. And I want you to have it. It means more to you than it means to me, in my opinion. I want to crash out so much. Holy fuck. Why do you want to crash out? Is it because you don't have an Amaya Whisper t-shirt? Understandable. I have to confess, I haven't bought any VTuber merch in a long time, mainly because of the shipping prices, especially when the VTubers are from the US/Canada and EU. My country's currency is pretty weak too. That's totally understandable. It is really steep for shipping. What was the most you guys paid for shipping? And it's like, it's gotten worse with like everything going on and stuff. So like, if you guys don't feel comfortable or like don't feel like you can like comfortably afford something, that's totally okay. I do try to like price it affordably as best as I can. Will current economic garbage maybe affect prices? Because if you need, you can raise the price. I'll bet like I'll pay like $20 easy for a shot glass. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to raise the price up like much. I prefer not to raise the price at all. I think it's okay where it's at. All right, I forgot. It's closed. Let's see, where would I go next? Queen Station. I bought both maps. Oh. I can finally do this. Bitch. Hold on. Guys, I need a Geo Kalal on my way out of here. You should do shade skip? You should shut up. Oh, I was thinking of a different sum. I was thinking of some Ofty. That's who I was thinking of. I think she's eating a corpse. I remember that being like vaguely morbid. Or maybe it was just me wondering. Oh no, I think I thought it was creepy at first for the longest time, but it turns out she was just eating like plants or something. You do kind of want the shirt? Okay, I'll see what I can do because there will probably be more merch to come around like December, like beginning of next year, so I don't want to overwhelm you guys. I will say though, like my stuff stays there long, so it's not really that big of a deal. Destiny 2 stuff? Okay, well, you deserve that. You deserve it if you're playing D2. Because of my inability to buy VTuber merch overseas, at least I can do is sending a super chat and renewing my channel membership / Twitch. Aw, that's sweet of you. Just make sure that like you're not doing it at your own expense. What's up, Swooncraft? Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? What were you up to? Hello, I am Amaya Whisper. I sing, voice act, and I sometimes do ASMR, and I bully my chat. And I'm dying. So that's chill. Were you guys also playing Hollow Knight? No! Stop! Stop it. Get some help. Please. Please. It's okay. It's fine. We are all geo-kalala'd out. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. It's okay. Never say die. This one. You're playing Nine Souls? Oh! Nine Souls is on my 2 playlist. It looks really good. It's been out for actually like a surprisingly long time. See? Never an issue. I'm not even close to another mask. How are you liking it? Are you far in it? I saw you bully your chat. I was like, yeah, she'll be great delayed. You have to understand. They deserve it. They deserve it, and they know they do. We were actually just talking about merch, because even though I bully them, I don't want to scam them. I get scammed. That's how it goes. What do you normally stream, Swooncraft? The daily focus activity usually isn't that bad, but today it's fallen with a fuckload of snipers. Ha 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 ha! That's like the most obnoxious one. That's so funny. I'll freely admit I bought the Daki even though I don't want a pillow just for aww. Now, did you buy the safe for work version, Ghost, or did you buy the not safe for work version? Do you mainly stream on Twitch? No, YouTube's my main platform, actually. I was thinking in the future I would probably do like alternating days or something, but I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I don't need to cut it. It'll be fine. I think the prices as they are good still. I'm honestly not sure how far I am, but it feels like I might be halfway. Did you watch any reviews for it beforehand? I think the main... I think this is also a Metroidvania. Because I used to play a lot more Metroidvanias before, but not so much anymore. Like, I remember, like, my first few big ones were, like, Ori and the Blind Forest and Hollow Knight. And I'm just replaying Hollow Knight now, but I don't remember anything. Because why would I remember anything? But yeah. I was looking forward to Nine Souls and I think Animal Well. Actually, recently Animal Well was on sale. Recently. I'm pretty sure, right? Ori is so pretty. I heard them talking about a third one, but actually, since we brought up like AAA games and like versus indie devs before and like indie publishers, we were talking about what do you call it? We were talking about Moon Studios, and they're not doing as well financially after No Rest for the Wicked, just because like a lot of people didn't get it because like it wasn't super well optimized. Oh shit. But like actually No Rest for the Wicked is quite fun. It's just it doesn't run that well. It's unfortunate because I actually like the game. But yeah. How can they make a third Ori? I don't know. I think it was more like from what I read, it's more just like that's what they had an issue with as well. They were talking about in the article. Ooh, shiny. Oh, that's important, right? I think that don't do it. Because there's not really much room for continuity with how Ori ended before, right? I feel like Hollow Knight was also like kind of... It was defining the way Souls became defining, if that makes sense. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, they were saying, they're like, yeah, we'd like to do something... Oh shit. No, relating to like the Ori universe, but we don't know how to continue it and they don't want to force it, which I totally get. Guys, where am I supposed to go now? I did Fungal Waste, but I feel like I missed stuff in Fungal Waste. Thoughts? Prayers? Oh, maybe here? I hope they make a Dark Souls 4. I've only played 3. I'm cooked, Chad. Maya hates us and we love it. I know, it's good stress relief for me. Oh, I should look at my... What do you call it? My charms. What is a button again? Oh, thank you. It shows where my shade is. Here. Boulder Shell. Composed of living fungal matter. Scatters spore when exposed to soul. Huh? No, that's stupid. Freely given by the mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the the nail, allowing them to strike from further away. Oh. Sorry, I'm a bitch, so I... No! No! I need it though. Look at the range! Okay, maybe I should try, getting my shade and then go to Fog Canyon. Thoughts? Prayers? I need the range, chat. Okay, it was... this way. I just keep going right. Oh, but why do I feel like I didn't go here last time? Why? It's hard because, like, you look at the map, right? It doesn't show any of the, like, the actual depth. It's okay, it's right there. I guess I'll go Fog Canyon, but I think there's the dot damage that you take in Fog Canyon, right? Am I crazy? Immaculate. I'm too self-conscious. I think that's like something that would really like hold me back as an actor, being too self-conscious. Personally, in my personal opinion. Boop. Don't do it, my good sir. I said not to do that. Nobody ever listens to me. I played this game like 3 times. I never finished it. How do you get the willpower to finish it? I need to know. You do it when you're less disillusioned by life, i.e. when you're younger. That's what I did. A long time ago. I finished this within like the first year or so it came out, I think. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I think I can check with my achievements. Give me a second. Get your chewing ASMR out of here. Oh, I finished this game in 2017, guys. Golly gee. 17 hours to beat it? How many did it take me? I fucked around a lot. It's this one. This is a finished file. I know. I was crazy depressed and unemployed when I finished this game. Oh shit, me too. I mean, that's actually still me now, but like... slightly more employed. Just slightly. 2017 year is a year that existed. I unironically feel like it was before time. I feel like after 2017, everything kind of became a haze. I really want the Fog Canyon map, but it's so hard to get the Fog Canyon map. I think this is where you get the shade. Oh, I don't think I've gone to Fog Canyon. Ah, I hate the enemies in here. I remember there's like a barrier. Are you telling me to go unlock City of Tears because that's where I go next? Or... I don't know. I'm having difficulty telling if you're human or not. You know what I mean? Sometimes, chat. Hear me out. Some of you guys talk, and I'm like, who gave you a keyboard? How did you develop enough to be able to use it? I feel like 2017 was like a haze because there was such a transitionary period for me. How old was I? Oh, okay, yeah, no. In 2017, I actually was really fucking depressed. Because I was like 21 or so. I was around 21, I think. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, I think you unlock City of Tears here. I think I can take the thingy, right? Can I take Queen Station? Nope, not you. 2017, I felt like super lost. Like, I always feel lost, but like I felt especially lost in 2017. The banker's still there, yeah. You never think that when I talk, right? No. Your sentences are too long. So I don't think that. I mean, not usually. I made myself nauseous. Lumina recommended me, like, these... what do you call it? There are anti-nausea and anti-motion sickness bands that you wear on your wrists that I want to like try, but I don't want to buy them on Amazon. So I'm like waiting for when I can go in person to like Rexall or something. Do you guys have Rexall in America? Is my model just losing tracking all the time? It is. Why? I'm not even far from it. It's so weird. You know what? Fine. I will move you. There. Good enough. Do they work? Well, she said that they work, but I haven't tried them yet. I don't even know how they work. You got scammed out of 4,500 geo? Ha ha. 2017 was when I was not disillusioned by anything before I joined the workforce. 2017, I think what happened was I got my GED and I was like, I can't do fucking shit with this. And I was super depressed because it turns out you can't even go into baking if you have a GED in Canada. Meanwhile, you guys can get like whole ass degrees if you have a GED. I don't know, maybe I should look into going back to school. It is not Geo Koala. I've been having issues with losing tracking randomly. Do you think it's a VTube Studio issue on the phone? I think it's probably that and like... well, I don't even think it's losing tracking. It's just not tracking. If that makes sense. Nope, not this way. I'm sorry, I think I'm getting nauseous. I don't know why. Some games, I just get nauseous. Usually it's only for games that are originally on like console and stuff. But sometimes it... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have Dream now. Dang it. I don't remember where it is. No, but my reach. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna gag. Ugh. I swear it's only gotten worse. I think that is why. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna chat for a bit. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I ate? Question mark. That is possible, as they say. Get out of here. Get out. Get. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. That was mean. I have a headache because of all talking and banned. I don't need people being rude. Oh wait, did I put... Okay, I was like, did I mute my desktop audio? I don't want to get claimed. Here, let me move myself here. This is about right. This is about correct. Oh my god, look at me. Says the person that talks like they're fucking trying to fill out a CAPTCHA. And they're failing. Okay, buddy. We talked about this before, but I remember Genshin's underwater sections in Fontaine were really bad. Oh my god, they're fucking awful. I can't do it. I just instantly... I really want a model update for Tartaglia though. And I saw Flynn's. Oh. Or what? Like I saw him actually... Someone did an edit where he was using Columbina's color scheme and it looks so nice. I was surprised. It looked actually really natural too. You're leaving now, Soul? Okay, rest well. Eat good food. Actually, it's probably too late for you to eat now. I graduated in 2016. Got what I think was depression for the first time in my life. Then went to university for a bit, then worked for a bit for the university, then went to the army. Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't sound right. You wouldn't leave like that. Oh, really? What did you finish eating? I don't know. It seems exhausting to go into university and then you just go into the army afterwards. Usually it's like the other way around, right? Because the military will pay for your university, right? Varka is just a Venturian but older. It's different. He's different. Different. Not the same. Barbecue chicken and rice, super basic. I love just a protein and rice. It's perfect. Perfect. It's been a while since I've been here, but I remember you should use Proto Amaya. If you got the update, would you add the short stack stuff you really wanted? Proto Amaya. Oh, you mean like prototype Amaya? What was prototype Amaya like? I don't remember. You know, military and university at the same time. We have a military office on campus here, but you risk getting your school interrupted by being deployed. That would be fucking awful. I don't know. I didn't know there was a prototype either. Actually, what did my designs look like? Hold on. Yeah, you would think I would know, right? But I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to have a rose. I was very different looking. Actually. No. Yeah, I was supposed to have like a rose on top of my head, and I was like, nah, I'd rather have an earring. The rose accessory was cool though. A mood board? Oh, you mean for my original design? Yeah. Why rose and chrysanthemum? Well, I didn't suggest it. It was just something that the designer added. And I was like, it's cool, but I don't like the way it bounces on me. You know what I mean? So... Also, I'm looking here and I see like the design that was made of my sister, because we have to do the like a stream together for like Donathon, right? I do not trust that she will not dox me. I have zero trust. Zero trust. So yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not the biggest deal in the world if she like says like my first name, because my first name is really common actually, but still I prefer not to. I feel like it makes like a disconnect with people too. I'm actually curious. This is a bit of a sensitive topic, but like I've always wondered if people have like theories as to what their like their streamer's like first name is. Because it's like such a vibes thing, you know what I mean? She sat in on streams in chat before though, no? Yes, but I still don't trust her. Because it's different when she just sits on streams for a bit, because I can kick her out whenever. You know what I mean? I can't really kick her out if it's like that. Our real name is Amaya, isn't it? I'm not the Lulu at all. Oh shit, I've been doxxed. I knew it. One day we'll get the real jiggle physics. Flowers on VTuber's head. Well, actually, I mean, there were flowers on... I can only guess that your name has a vowel. Okay, slow down! Slow down, mister. Jesus. Don't hesitate. Oh yeah, if anyone here is new and they wanna see my sister and I interact with for an extended period of time, Suiko's stream is the best example of that. I did indeed have flowers then. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, please put it back when you're done. What's up, Gucci? How you doing? I do need to start training her. Can I recommend clicker training? She beat my ass. I usually treat it as a passing for someone as a witness protection for her. I will say, I trust you guys not to say anything if something happened. 300 IQ. Use your government name as your VTuber name. No one will be sus. I've thought of this before. It's so funny. I don't even think it was depression, but it just felt meaningless because I didn't like that it wasn't with my running team anymore, and I just didn't run as much, even though I should have been because I was joining a team in uni. It sounds kind of like listlessness and like purposelessness, you know what I mean? Rather than like, which is like, I feel like that's a part of depression. Not always, but you know. I usually try to add a veggie, but I got lazy and didn't want to walk away for the 2 minutes it took to make a plate. So true, King. Can you like Gucci? No, I think he's a dweeb. I think you can probably read. Probably. Have you found a mutual with the same name as you? I don't think so. Do you mean like VTuber name, or do you mean like IRL name? We both have the same IRL name. Some of my VTuber friends, I talk to them and like we call each other by our IRL names, and then like when they interact in chat, I'm like, I'm like, I gotta resist the urge. Actually, it's mostly only like one person. It's like one of my best friends, and sometimes other people. Gonna be real, my brain's so fried these days, I probably just forget your name. It was said after like 30 minutes. Probably less than that, to be honest. No, I don't know too many people's like real names. I know a couple people. Well, one of my really close friends, I call them by their real name, and I almost only use that. But I know other people's, if that makes sense. I am burdened with the knowledge because of contracts. I can imagine. Okay, I'm curious. Does it cause like a disconnect for you to like know their real name and you're like, oh, that's so different from your VTuber name? You're not like Ebby. You're not like, I don't know. Not like Roka or something. I don't know. But like sometimes, actually it's funny because I have some friends that I know their real name, but they've been through several reincarnations, and I still just like change. It depends on which account I'm talking to them on, like what I call them, for the most part, if that makes sense. Not really. I think I always came into the community with a different mindset and perspective. Oh yeah? Why would you, like, how would you describe it as different? Wait, I thought your IRL name was Amanda. Amanda? Oh, I think it was a dumb audio. I never actually had immersion break for VTubers. I'm not opposed to it, right? But I think it depends. Some people can get away with it more than others. You know what I mean? I think some VTubers did a good job, like going like somewhat into the vlog kind of territory, where it makes more sense to have that immersion break. You know what I mean? But like, I think it also depends on how transparent people are. I'm actually not opposed to it. It's more like I just don't really feel like doing that, you know? And I kind of like my privacy. I will say that it's like, it's something that I would like to do on my own terms, you know? I hear streamer's real name is a good talk. It's a kind of a respect thing. Like shit happens, but you don't talk about it. Yeah, you guys are good about that. I don't think you would do anything. I'm sure it's probably happened at some point too, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, if I knew a VTuber's real name, I don't think it would change much. I think I actually do know someone's real name, and I just forget. That doesn't surprise me. I think for me... How do I say this? I mean, I'll be honest. Some people watch me on Rana and they know that I'm on Amaya, right? But they don't watch me on Amaya. And I will say I do think that model is somewhat like, it does feel different to an extent, right? It is a little bit disappointing and saddening, frankly, but like I can also understand to an extent. You know what I mean? What's up, Encia? How you doing? Did you ban me? Are you the dumbass I was talking earlier? Telling me I was talking too much? If so, then yes. If you're not them, then probably not. What's up, Nadi? How you doing? Nah, then no. I did not ban you. I only banned that person today. I don't have to ban people very often. Did you do something worth banning? Sometimes YouTube is just shadow banning people in chats. It happens to Rabbit a lot, for example. Like where you just like type and it doesn't come through. YouTube is really strict about shadow banning for some people. I don't know why. I hate VTubers, so just another part of the job. Oh my god, guys, he hates me. No, don't say poor Rabbit. I meant poor Rabbit. Nobody feels sorry for Rabbit. She's not even a person. It's about whatever makes you feel most comfortable, Maya. That's what matters. Thank you. I think it's just like, if it's like on my terms, I don't really mind too much. I just need to remind myself that most people's opinions are worthless, so no biggie. How do you deal with calling others depending on what avatar they're using? Like calling yourself not by other names? Do you mentally prepare for it, or you just do it? Do you mean like if they reincarnate or something? Because I kind of mentally prepare myself for it. And I try to make like an active effort in my mind. And I'm typically very conscious about what I say anyway, so it's not that much of a big deal. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I just realized my background Zatsu is off. You guys didn't say anything. But now my chill music. I respect your choice about not breaking immersion. If you ask me though, I'm pretty indifferent and neutral towards VTubers immersion breaking, although I just think they should be careful about it. I'm of the same inclination for the most part. That doesn't... It's like, if that's their choice, I personally, if it's all IRL stuff and it's not IRL content, it kind of is jarring for me, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, as long as the VTuber doesn't have the same name of that one particular ex, I'm cool. Okay, that's so specific. I think you've mentioned that before. It was a Google Chrome problem. Really? Wait, so did you fix your shadow banning issue now, Robin? That's the only thing you've ever fixed. I'm hesitant to even refer to your other model when I'm in chat. At least until you bring them. Ah, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. When it happens around me, I just look at it like, yeah, they're a human. Big surprise. I know, I didn't see that coming either. My concern is more the streamer's safety. Immersion never mattered to me. Yeah, I feel like it's a little more concerning for VTubers. Just because, like, of its, like, origins and stuff. You know what I mean? Hi Shinon, how are you doing? Hey, am I want to have a relationship question? Is this the alcohol talking? I've been shadow banned on other streams before. It's really annoying. I didn't ban you, but if you keep saying dumb shit, I will ban you. See, this is what I mean. Like, are people human? I really don't understand. I don't comprehend it, you know? I think this is a self-report. I'll let chat decide. Then no one could say, oh, I've been... Is this a self-report? If the council deems it a self-report, I will ban. I'm not human, I'm dancer. Oh shit. I sang Mr. Brightside karaoke the other day because I had to do NTR anthem. Hey, I happen to hold my opinion in the highest regard. I mean, I'm wrong, but it's my fragile ego. Wrong. Highest regard to you is my opinion. Verana the Meme Switch took a sec for me, but luckily for me, Oshi also works both. Aw, that's good to hear. I feel like you actually like me more now as a Maya. It's the same as calling your IRL name by their Discord name in the VC on the server that doesn't know them IRL. Yeah, it's like that. I think that's the same energy exactly. It's been slow for a while. I don't know about the Google Chrome. I don't know what about Google Chrome was the issue, but I moved to another browser and it's near zero. Interesting. Actually, I'm having an issue with Google Chrome now. Google Chrome no longer shows me the Google Lens icon in the URL bar, and it pisses me off because I use that shit on the regular. Yeah, you guys are not humans. I'm all about restorative justice if they were willing to correct themselves. You mean like reformation for people who have been banned? Me too. Actually, I will say that this was a problem in my past, like, streaming experience. I was far too forgiving with people to the point where I was allowing people that made other community members uncomfortable to stay just because I felt bad. I'm much better about it now, but I didn't realize how problematic it was before. Yeah. Firefox is way better for me for everything outside of YouTube, to be honest. Actually, Firefox consistently crashes for me like once a month. And I barely use it. Which makes it even crazier. Why is it crashing so much when I barely use it? It's like it's looking to disappoint me. I won't deny it. It's a I don't see nobody but you. This cover is so good. Joshua did a cover of Double Take a couple years ago, and it's really heckin' good. Boy, you got me hooked onto something. Who can see the face of us coming? Tell me, do you feel the love? Here, I will link. Do you feel the love? There you go. And then like here. It also helps I'm new to VTubers and mainly watch IRL or faceless streamers to start, so the idea of immersion break was odd at first. I can imagine it's very jarring. It's interesting to see people go both ways. I didn't ignore you. You said, do you want to ask a relationship question? And I said, is this you drinking more? Question mark. So you did not get ignored. You just didn't pay attention, dumbass. For everyone, they have that one browser that gives them the cursive route. It's fucking Firefox for me. And like I separate my browsers by the content I'm doing on it. So I have different browsers for like different things I do, just so I have certain accounts on there and certain accounts not on there. If that makes sense. When people are weird / bot, like I just assume they're a child or ESL or both. Yeah, but even that some of them, I'm like, what are these like intro questions? You guys all concluded it was a self-report? Okay. Here, we'll do a timeout. 30 minutes. Bam. Bam. I lost my PS5 account like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that was a self-report, I think. I literally responded. Did you? Okay. Well, maybe yes, maybe not for alcohol. I am old and divorced. Is 40 and 26 too much of a gap? I've already asked my best woman friend. Oh, what does she see in you? It can't be your personality. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't think it's... As long as you're both consenting adults and she is like has a very good sense of self and knows where she's going with her life, I don't think it's the worst thing. Do I think it's an optimal age gap? No. Do I think it's the worst age gap in the world? No. As long as you're both consenting and this is like, because I would say 26 is like when you're starting to get your life more together, and as long as you respect her autonomy and like you give her room to grow. That's the important thing. She needs to have room to grow. Then it can work. Do I think it's very likely to work? No. But every relationship is different, right? I personally think it's a little bit too much, but like you're both adults. So I don't think you're like a creep or anything, if that's what you're wondering. That's Lara's little painter energy. He's so perfect. Okay. In my opinion, yes, mid-20s is a very different phase of life compared to a 40-year-old. I agree. But I do think that there are situations where it can work. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? I literally don't know why she would talk to me, and yes, it's my personality. She's far beyond myself in her life. Wow. I will be kind. I will not say anything. No man like that is real. Men are even faithful in my experience, so... 26 life together. Okay, well, I'm saying that, like, theoretically, like, the average, or maybe, like... I think that it's starting to get your life together. As in, like, you're starting to move those pieces and you have, like, a general direction you want to pursue. Obviously, there's a lot that's susceptible to change. Yeah, anything I can say bad about this situation, I'm sure you've probably already thought, so I'm not going to say anything. But I mean, I don't think you're a creep for dating someone that much younger. I don't... As long as you're not, like, out... Like, you're not specifically seeking someone, like, 20 years younger than you. What's the big deal? Yeah. Actually, I will say that's actually a similar age gap to my family. Hollow Knight was good. I didn't make much progress, though. I killed Mantis Lords. And then I got lost for, like, 40 minutes. Which is every Metroidvania experience for me. So, you know. How are you doing today, Nick? Are you excited for Silksong? Sorry, I'm eating an orange. Maybe it's once, but I already watch a few VTubers who show themselves on stream every now and then. They're hybrid VTubers where they switch between VTuber and their real self in the same stream a lot. So it doesn't really bother me to see people IRL or know their name. I actually like seeing what people look like, but it doesn't matter if they stay behind their model. I think that's a fair perspective. I think it's like, I don't know, people... VTubing is so selfish for both parties sometimes. Because so many things get pushed on you. People push that they don't want you to be a real person on them. Or on you, you know what I mean? They're like afraid that all their interactions will be proven fake by you being real. Like a real existence. Because it's like, oh, who they are as a VTuber isn't them as a person. There's automatically that implication, you know? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're excited. Did you watch the Gamescom demo? She found me and it's weird and I don't know how to handle it. I would take it slow. I told her all the shitty things about myself and she will not give up. Literally everything. I will say, she does seem a little bit immature from that. I'm not gonna tell you no, but I will say that, like... I will give you the most honest piece of advice. Because you're asking from an honest place. Do not hold her back. If she wants to do other things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of person she is. But... it's like... I would take it super slow. And kind of feel out the situation. Because I don't know how long this has been going on for, right? And sometimes... mostly a lot of girls, to be honest. Just get infatuated with an older man. And it's not like I'm opposed to it. Well, literally, my friend that I went to dinner with yesterday, she's dating like a 40-year-old. And I'm like, okay, that's your life, you know? I mean, granted, it's not anything serious and she doesn't want anything serious. Her expectations are very tailored, but still. Is that the crazy ex you don't like, Goku? I don't think so. I think it's a different one, right? Only the trailers? Are you not gonna watch the gameplay thing, or are you just waiting to go in almost blind? Oh, it's a different one? Okay. It'd be nice if people stepped away from the idol culture stuff. YouTubing nowadays is more of a medium and not a genre that stems solely from idol culture anymore. A lot of people are super weird about really stupid stuff. I don't want to say it's stupid, but I do kind of similarly wish that people would step away from it a bit. But I think that certain things are also perpetuated into it, just because, like, what VTubers have as interests, certain idol perceptions just get pushed over and over again. Starting why I asked, because you're similar in age. She's way down my league and looks in life. I thought I would have scared her away with my history at this point. Yeah, I would just say, like, be prepared to let her go. I'm not going to say don't even try, right? But, like, just be aware that her needs and stuff might change. And she's far more likely to change as a person in big ways in the next coming years than you are. But I wish you luck, buddy. You got this. Silksong hype. I'm scared of not being done with current games in time for it. Bro, I was like looking at Expedition 3 and I was gonna schedule 2 Silksong streams, but I get like bored getting lost so fast. But I was like, I need to finish Expedition 33. I agree with that. My reservations are different aspects between the two versus whether it comes across as creepy. I agree. Yeah, it's just like, I know how much you change in your 20s. It's the first 20 years of your life is the most development you'll ever have in your entire life, in my opinion. Like, by far. So, I definitely feel like a creep. If it makes you feel better, my father was like 12 or 13 years older than my mom, I think. Like, I don't really have an issue with age gaps for the most part. Granted, they're like consensual and stuff, and someone's like not taking advantage of someone. So ask yourself honestly, do I feel like I'm taking advantage of her? No. As long as you give her the freedom to grow, to choose, to develop as a person, and like to make her own decisions, and you don't hold her back, who is anyone else to say anything? It's your relationship. She's an adult. Yes, she might be immature, and yes, she has a lot of growing to do, but she's still 26. Like, she knows what she's doing to an extent. You can't infantilize someone forever. Yeah, age gaps when people are like past their 30s is kind of irrelevant. I don't actually know how long when my parents got together. But yeah, I don't think you're a creep. It's not like you were actively suiting or seeking out a younger woman. You know what I mean? That's different. Is this what your female friend said, Beat? Yeah, to kind of go in blind through the Gamescom. Although the Gamescom trailer did show some stuff like how the silk works and the equitable item. I'm really looking forward to the mobility, because it seems like the mobility gets upgraded a lot in Silksong. Well, let me scroll up. I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be real. I dated a younger girl once, like 6 or so year age gap. Phases of life is super important. Not in like creepy way or anything. Just saying people need room to grow and expand life. Exactly. I wholeheartedly agree. Dating younger can be very challenging for both people. Because, like, the younger person might feel intimidated because they're not at a stage of life where they feel comfortable with themselves and their sense of self. Whereas the younger or the older person might feel a little bit... I will say, okay, I think this is just inherently true for age gaps of, like, usually around 5 years. Okay? 4 to 5 years, depending on where you're at in life, right? You inherently take on a mentorship role in their life to an extent. Like, this is mostly when you're younger, but like, like, for example, 20 and 24, that's a huge gap, actually. It's not a huge age gap, but it's a huge maturity gap in what is accessible to you and what you would likely have experienced at that age. You know what I mean? Like, if you aren't okay being somewhat of a mentor to someone in life, right? Life experience, I would not recommend an age gap relationship. Because that's inherently how it's going to be for a very, very long time. You also have a choice to say no if you don't see it working, but if she's down and you're interested despite the potential issues, give it a try. Me think so too. I had the opposite where I was a young one, she was the older one in relationship. Or older one, that was certainly a relationship. I do vaguely remember you mentioning this before, Goku. I haven't seen trailers of any kind, I don't wanna. I'm team ultra blind. Have you been like completely blind? Like not even like a clip or anything, Nori? I say that I want an older woman, but I'd be childish, not gonna lie. Yeah, you are a man child, that's true. You can't step in the way of someone's life. You gotta be prepared for that. All spitting facts in chat. Okay, I'm in Act 2 of Expedition 33. That's good progress. My dad was 10 years with my mom. See? See? I think it's more common for the older generation than this generation. See, my dad's 12 years older than my mom, but my mom was already almost 40. Oh my god, that was a long... Wow. I did not know. I think big age gaps for both parties are past their 30s. It doesn't matter. For the most part, yeah. I think it's like... typically... mostly mid-30s, I would say. If you feel like a creep, maybe examine why you do, and if there's a real reason why you feel like that, maybe be... you feel like that may be the case and don't... Oh... You can have that weighing on you for an entire relationship. Yeah, I personally, from what you've described, I don't think you're being a creep at all. So I wouldn't worry about that. It's almost a 10-year age gap between my parents. Oh, so we all have basically like a 10-year age gap for our parents. See, that's the problem I had. I was a very immature guy, and in that kind of situation where I'm supposed to be the guy that just falls apart. Yeah... I will say I think men mature slower than women typically. So like for example, 28-year-old guy, it's very, very possible that he has a maturity of like a 24-year-old woman. Am I for how dumb your chat is? It can be so very smart. I know, I'm pleasantly surprised. Chat, come here. Come here, chat. I'll give you a little pat on the forehead. And you go, pat pat. The older I get, the older I feel the age people need to be to just flatly be considered grown/mature. At this point, anyone under 26 needs to finish growing up. I've had to meet so many immature mid-20-year-olds. I actually totally understand what you mean. Oh, treat? Aw, Chad, do you want keys? Hold on, I have to go grab them from my purse. All the way across the room. Be grateful. I'm wheeling myself over there to grab my house keys. Chat? Who's a good chat? You're a good chat. Good chat. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Good chat. Yes, you are. Here, a little kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Good chat. I actually have brain for a second. That's crazy. How much part of what they had when they announced it years ago and what all plays on Steam when you go to the page? Oh, so you rarely saw anything. Like, I'm not against the age gap as a thing as a whole, but definitely we're at different stages. I mean, I don't see the harm in trying it. If it leads somewhere serious, then you couldn't deal with it then, right? I don't know what kind of person she is. Like, there's a very real possibility that she will, like... I feel conflicted because, like, I think if you just do it casually, it's okay. But there's, like, also the possibility that she's really immature and she'll fall really hard for you for God knows what reason, right? And then she'll, like, spend a lot of time on this relationship, you know? I'm confused. Why is she, like, interested in this? I'm not saying every single person that dates someone much older than them in this day and age has issues, but I will say a fair amount of them do have issues, if I were to be perfectly honest. So, and I don't want those issues to be exacerbated for her, you know? Yeah, I agree. It sounds like you're trying to talk yourself into it or out of it. I would just like go on like one date or something and then see how you feel, and like if you're like, you know what, I'm scared to like ruin this person's life, or like I don't feel like I can take responsibility for this person's emotions, or you know what, yeah, I really like this person and I think they're mature enough to be with. Like see where you're at. You don't need permission from anybody to start this. First is like, do they see each other where they want to be in like 5 to 10 years and have similar life goals? Yeah, like if you're already married and divorced, do you want to go around the block again? Is that something she wants? If you're only gonna like waste her time and she isn't okay with her time being wasted, then like that's a different story. I don't think you're a piece of shit. I think it's just like she's potentially young and naive. That isn't your fault. Spartan, you are late. You even missed keys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a very good conversationalist. I'm entertaining and have good stories. Yeah, if only you show that here. But okay. I think go on a date with her, get to know her values and see where she stands and what she wants, and then think to yourself and like discuss with her whether or not you feel like that's something you're interested in providing, or you think you can ever provide for her in the future. Just be transparent. Lumini, you want my stories? Unfortunately, I'm dealing with your story right now. I'm just kidding. I don't mind. I don't understand why you don't just talk to her and like do a date. Going on a date with her isn't going to ruin her life. And here's the thing too, like maybe she'll be disillusioned after like a date too. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I'm almost to max hours at work. Am I supposed to feel sorry for you? No, I only feel sorry for me. How dare you? Aren't you like doing some like desk work too as well now? Just go get coffee and talk about what you both want. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be so complicated. If you're worried about being a creep, you have my pass. You're not being a creep. Right? You just need to be responsible with how you go about it. I know I'm too jaded to date, but at the same time I've been there to help friends actually get down to having productive convos about things. Turns out talking helps. It does. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck. I don't think it's like... I think that once you actually get in like a date setting with her, you'll know how you feel more about this situation and get some clarity like emotionally. Because like you don't know where your values are at, you know? We hit a date up. This is just new to me, so I wasn't rushing. Okay, well, have you talked about what she wants and like what is important to her? Do you know if you even want a serious relationship after having been divorced? I think the biggest thing is you need to sort out like the expectations between both of you and like what you can reasonably provide and what she should reasonably expect. I think if you're transparent about it, it's not like a huge deal. But I will say that like as an older one, there is like a certain level of responsibility too that I feel that you have personally. But there's also the argument of you shouldn't make decisions for other people. If you like them, you know? But like this is where her own maturity comes into question, and it really, really depends on if she is being like naive and brash or not. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. These are my thoughts. And then moment passed. I don't believe you love. It's all evident. I don't believe you love. I'm all evidence. Your thoughts are incredibly valuable, maybe even worth a membership / subscription. You're funny, Akiri. If all else fails, use the trick I use. Grab a coin and flip it. More times than not, you will know the outcome of what you want before the coin finishes flipping. Putting a choice to chance can help clear your mind enough to know what you actually want and hope for. That's true. I think it's also when you flip a coin, what the option you're left with, whether or not you're happy with it, says a lot. You know, it's like, oh, I'm not happy with the answer I got when I flipped the coin. That means I must want the other thing. The amount of women I've made laugh today has left me fulfilled. What do you mean, women? You know other women? You don't even get time to explain. You're getting timed out. Think about what you've done. Timed out. Listen, I know how to get into a woman's pants, but that's not what I want after. This is not the most honest chat. I'm right here. Okay, Nori, I did think of you, but okay, you're one of mine. I'm talking about like outside women, not women here. Women here, it's okay. Good night, Wiz. Rest well. Oh shit. Top 5 women in my life. Amaya Whisper, Ron Ayana, Minnie May, Nia Ayana. Minnie May has always been so high up there. Nia and Rania. F-Zero... hiccup, sorry. Why does it keep losing tracking? I'm right here! I have 0 experience in romance, so I don't have an opinion in the matter. It's okay. It'll stay that way. Yeah, who else's would you be? You're my woman. We can talk to poison tasters. I was sweating here. You could talk to other female poison tasters. Does it count if I have women coworkers? You can talk to them, but no eye contact. Here, I will give you eye contact. Oh, sorry, wrong eyes. I meant here. Hi. There you go. Hi. Sorry, I was just thinking, hi, I'm Dory. In my head. She timed me up, but I can still talk here. No, guys, she's monetizing her being timed out. How could she do this? How I know you were gonna do it? I didn't know. How did you know? Ah. Thank you, Akiri. You didn't say anything of value, unlucky. I can't avoid giving my coworkers eye contact? Sure you can, you just need to try harder. I feel like this is just a spectacle now. You are kind of a spectacle. I like talking about people's lives and what they're doing. And the mistakes they're making. She owns us like we're her undead thralls. Unfortunately, you're very much alive. That said, you will not be free in death. It's indentured permanent servitude. If eye contact is out of the question, then I will not mention my vacation antics. Your profile picture on Discord is literally Narissa Goku. You used to have a Renatic profile picture. And now it's Narissa. You're already dead to me. So if I date my coworkers mindful, do I get the pass? I mean, I guess if you went through the effort. Does that mean I'm free? No, you still owe me your $5 a month. You need to be useful for something. I work with all women. Please be merciful to me. I don't want to. You know what? I'm just gonna take advantage of her being young. Now that sounds like a creep. That's too much effort for me anyway, am I? I'll just stay a single poison taster. Yeah, I'm sure that's not by your choice, so don't worry about it. My manager's a woman, came to the site, I avoided eye contact. Did you? Imagine paying $5 a month to like be in indentured servitude with a VTuber. That's crazy work. Anyways, I think I saw it happen in this chat. Unlucky bros. Oh heck, why is the VTube studio being like this? I will give you future updates. Oh, I'm excited. I avoid eye contact with everyone. I noticed that like after being more of a recluse, I've gotten worse about it, actually. I'm typically like someone that uses eye contact a lot, but even so, like after COVID, I definitely noticed like a difference in my eye contact. At least like somewhat. How long have I been streaming? Oh, like 4 hours. That's longer than I thought. I've gotten better with it actually over time. Really? Ouchie, my ear. What? Sorry. What do you call it? I pinched my glasses. Eye contact just sucks? It's okay. Why does it do that? Whatever. Whatever. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I mean, it's okay. It's just... I don't know. I find it easier to make eye contact with strangers than like people I'm closer to, which is weird. It should be the opposite, right? You just notice my pupils are different? You worthless sack of shit. You've been seeing me for over a year now. How do you only just notice this about me? Gross. I can't believe you would pay so little attention to me. Insane work. The drunker I am, the more I do eye contact, stay sober. I treat it as a mutual respect thing and it makes it easier in my head. I just think of Oran High School Host Club and how he almost always like held eye contact with people. I also try to think of it like a respectful thing. You can go to sleep if you want, Ghost. I give you permission. Thankfully, I break down pallets alone so I don't interact with many people at work. Really? Can you wear earphones during my job? I would like to do that. Just mindless stuff like that. I blame this on the alcohol. This is not my fault. What isn't? I feel like everything's kind of your fault. But okay. I think I will say I think the mouth tracking is much better from this angle. What do you guys think? I feel like it's been better. I moved my iPhone to my other, like the other side of my desk. And the other side, it kept getting cut off by my mic. Welcome back, Akini. Have you reflected upon your mistakes? Cheating bitch. Maybe it's an intimacy avoidance response. Oh, maybe. That's a good theory. I could see that. It's definitely a lot more accurate. Okay, I'm good to hear. Although it's sometimes like I'm not even like far from it and then it will just like cut it off and I'm not even behind anything. Don't welcome her back. Bad. Do you want keys or not? We socially isolate those that mess with me, okay? Disappointing. Disappointing. Imagine not admiring every detail of Amaya. Actually, you missed a very important talk about merch, Spartan. How could you? I got really invested into Apothecary Dies. I finished season 1 in one week. It's really good. Are you gonna watch season 2 now? I want to buy the light novels. I actually felt physically ill after that. Remember that sensation. That's what happens when you cheat. Of course you would never actually get banned. But I gotta keep you on your toes. What else am I supposed to be if not emotionally abusive? I literally talked about all her little design details with friends all the time. Is this like considered spreading propaganda? Or no? Ma'am, I never put anyone before you. What do you mean? Hold on, let me look. I'm pretty sure in Discord. Let me check your profile. Oh shit, I'm in streamer mode. Okay, let me. Yes, you have. I draw that VTuber you like first. Okay, let me check your Twitter now. Oshi marks don't count. I'm stalking you live on stream. Feel flattered. Your existence matters. Okay, I'm first on Twitter too. She's safe for now, guys. But one day we'll get her. One day we'll get her. We'll catch you slipping one day. Actually, I hope not. That would make me really sad. If you of all people was caught slipping, I'd be so sad. So sad. You'll never catch me lacking. Okay, I believe you. I trust you. Now don't look at other women. Don't know other women. I was probably distracted by your cute eyebrows and fangs, so I didn't notice the Irish slash people. Oh. I bit you. Tastes like shit. Ha! I think I have food poisoning now, actually. The reason I'm here is because of the propaganda, actually. If you think about it, members' gifts is propaganda. Oh shit, you're right! It is propaganda. My bad. Lucky viewer. Who is? Everyone is, because I'm here, obviously. Ha ha ha. Although my closest women or closest friends know they aren't women anymore. Shit, you right. That makes sense. Wow, you made so many accounts. Okay, you know what? I'll let you live this time. Keep going. I want to see what you do. Propaganda has connotations of it being false. It's the truth of a Maya that we spread. Oh shit! Hold on, where's my Bible? I'm afraid of women. Women are afraid of you. It's like, you know when you see a bug in your room? Which I just realized I haven't seen Kirby in a while. Ray is dead. Holmes is also dead. I'm looking at the pinned messages. Let's see. Aw, dang it. I thought there was an Amaya version of the Bible. It's not. That's true. You are a band dude now. Thank you for letting me know that. Make it easy for me. Thank you. I like when people make my job easier. It's so much better. I will say, I don't think Twitch is like the best, like, in terms of like usage. I fear only wasps, really. Actually, I think bees or like wasps are bees sometimes when I see them at a glance. So I just like have no fear when I go up to them and they just like dissipate typically. I still can't get my account back? Okay, well, that's a skill issue. Unfortunately. Everyone died. It's my fault, chat. Am I a Bible keychain? That would be interesting. But I know Soda had the idea for like a mug cover that like said it was like poison or something, which I thought would be really cool, but yeah. I don't know how many people use mug covers. I was lurking, I'm always looking like, you know, I'm a ghost. That's true. You are... No, you're like a puppy now. Are you a dead puppy? Please don't. Why are there so many weirdos? This always happens whenever I play Hollow Knight. I know who gifted me. I don't remember. I think this was during the Hollow... You know that game where I put the Hollow heads together and they made bigger ones? It was kind of like Hollow Suica. But it was like 3D. Treasure Island? I think it was during that. Yeah, you're right. It's a Metroidvania / Souls like crowd. The better I know someone, the longer I can stand eye contact, but even if given the choice, I will just choose not to. When you choose to drink, all your actions after drinking water are your choice as well. Yes. But actually, I'm the opposite. It's just easier with strangers for some reason. To be fair, I'm a bit of a weirdo and I'm here, so it must be Holland. Okay, but there's like levels of weird. I don't know why, but there's so many people that, like, talk in chat and I'm like, I really can't tell if you're human, and there's so many bots. I had a funny idea to do an only back seating run where I could only do what people watching me play told me to do. That's a good idea. That's like Twitch plays Pokemon low-key. I could sense some malicious compliance that would result from that. I'm too manheta to be a bot. Yeah, that's true. Fun fact, many insects mimic wasps to not be messed with, and the mimicry does help. I don't actually know what a wasp sounds like. I just hear like a buzzing. Kind of. I'm trying to like remember, but I can't. You know what the sad thing is, guys? Twitch plays like anything is more likely to finish a game than I am. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, statistically, it's straight up more likely to finish a game than I am to finish a game. Yeah, if I'm not invested in a stream, I usually won't talk, even if I really like the game they're playing. But I mean, would you still watch them? What the pines invested? Because that implies that you still watch them, but you're just not invested enough to talk. Is that wrong? Fishing games doesn't get views, though. That's true. How many people actually, like, playing long-term games is, like, often such a killer for viewership? Unless you play, like... Unless people mostly watch you just to, like... Because you're GFE. If you're GFE, it's not that big of a deal, because they're just like, oh, I'm hanging out with my girlfriend. You know? Or if... they just like you as background noise for the most part. Like, you'll notice that those chats are a lot less active because it's like a different thing. Yeah, that's true. Guys, should I be GFE? Should we start dating? Can you hear me shaking my head and my headset slipping? Because I have to share you? Okay, well, I mean, you kind of share us anyway. Boyfriend, boyfriend, why are you looking at me like I'm your boyfriend, boyfriend? You don't think it's sharing right now what you're doing? Me talking to how many people? For both our sanities. Please not have my share of questionably stable women. Well, the theory, right, is like... If you date, like, I don't know, like how many people, how many people like you're subscribed to simultaneously, maybe the standards, like, cumulatively, they'll rise to be one person. You know what I mean? Oh no. Guys, don't fight over me. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I'm super suited to GFE. Like, I'll do ASMR and stuff, and I, like, talk about you guys cheat on me, but, like, I don't think I could ever do heavy GFE. I've thought about, like, doing it on, like, an alt account just because I wanted to, like, empathize more with the experience and see. Like, genuine curiosity. Right? But, like, I don't think I could, like, properly do it. And it's not really something I'm interested in. Wait, what did the mic pick up? Me shaking my head with that. Yeah, it's... I don't really think it's for me. Like, I'll do ASMR at most. At most. Maybe in the past, I was considered, like, light. Very light GFE. But it's more like... It's weird because like I think I'm too genuine. This isn't throwing any shade at GFE streamers, right? They do what they do and people enjoy it, you know? It's their content. I'm not judging, right? But I do think that GFE is inherently there's inherently a barrier, and I don't want to say disingenuous, but like you wouldn't have the same level of I guess frankness typically about certain things, you know? Yeah, the only GFE stuff I had was like ASMR, but that's mostly because I just like to do role plays. I just like to act. Still don't get what GFE is. When I think of having a solo none of watching a person stream comes to mind. I think it's like a lot of... I personally don't really... I don't want to say I don't understand. I understand on a logical level, basically. You're awesome the way you are, unstable otherwise. What does my stability have to do with it? I don't think it's the life for me. If you guys are worried about that, I don't think that's the life for me. At most, you'll get like ASMR and like some flirting. That's it. That's the most I could do. At least as am I. If I ever tried to do it on like a different account to someone else, I still don't think I could do it. I would say it would... I don't know though. I never really tried, so... But I just... Knowing me, I don't think I could do it. I think men prefer more unstable women in current day. Yeah, I think so, probably. Happy brain chemicals do funky things sometimes. I don't really get GFE, but I get why it's a thing, at least for viewers. Yeah, I'm of a similar mind, pretty much. And if I could pretend to be an audience's like partner, because like on some level I know it's a character and I feel bad for making someone invest in me like that. I think actually a lot of people that watch GFE, like people aren't stupid. People know, you know, like, oh, you aren't dating. Some people take it a little bit far, right? But sometimes people do that anyways, even if the person isn't GFE at all. I've seen that happen. But yeah. I don't know. People can like what they like. I just hope that everyone knows what isn't real for their own mental health and their own safety, you know? Because like it can be hard for both parties, both the streamer and the audience. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think you guys could see me doing it either. Unless I could be like really controlling and bitchy. And even then, I think I would feel too bad at a certain point. Only on paper, that's why they like it on stream. It's because they can shut it off when it goes too far for them. I think it's also like there's like an illusion of this and they get the good parts, but they don't have to deal with like any of the bad parts or like responsibility somewhat, you know what I mean? Which everything's about convenience here, right? That makes sense. I'm lonely sometimes, you know, I get seeking an escape sometimes, but like I know where that line is. I mean, I try to always understand every single like perspective I can, like to the best of my ability. And I'm just like, how different I've compared to like dating sims and like ultimate games and like visual novels. And I'm like, okay, well, I feel like that's more of an experience rather than something that's directly at me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And I'm like, okay, well, that's like leagues below what I would consider GFE. I think it's a very interesting concept. It's something I'd like to study, potentially. And I think it's like a very hard line to like define. It's very, very blurred lines. Good night, Spartan. Take it easy where you can. I hope that your wrists are doing better. But like that's part of why I say that like I would never... I don't think I would want to date a VTuber watcher. if, like, I just think, like, what if they watch other people? And I get jealous. How dare someone watch someone else? See, that's why Akiri got sent to prison. She dared to talk about other women in my chat. Disappointing behavior. They aren't even real? You thought of them. They were real in your thoughts. Naughty, naughty indeed. Born to be a hater, forced to understand where you're coming from. That meme is so me. Mentally unstable relationships are best enjoyed from afar. I agree, Quantox. That's why I read a lot of red flag fiction. That's why I was reading my self-cess novel earlier. That novel's so depressing. I'm kind of like scared to finish it. It's the first time in a while I felt like uncomfortable with a novel. Not in a bad way though, like in a good way. I've heard people say that about dating VTubers as well, like they wouldn't be able to handle the relationship they may have with their audience. Just something I've heard though. That's interesting. I will say definitely like I get it to an extent. I think that like some people honestly might feel that way about me. Just because like my community is fairly close-knit, you know? I would say actually you guys are super friendly towards other people. As long as they're like normal. And by normal, I mean like non-asshole. Amaya is indeed my name. Amaya, please don't make me spoil you on my latest drawing. I'm being good and not sharing it. You can hold out a little longer. I believe in you. I just want more people in the community. Yeah. That would be nice. When I'm more regular, I think it'll happen. When I start doing things, which, fingers crossed, soon, chat. I like having more active chatters. It makes me so happy seeing regulars. It also makes me happy seeing regulars I can bully. Especially if they're not regular. Then I'm like, you were regular. What happened to you? But no, like in actual like seriousness. Life gets in the way. I used to be a lot more harsh about it. But like some people like it being harsh. Some people want to be. I'm gonna call myself out, but did you ban me again? Probably. What is this, your 5th account now? That's funny. You never bully me, right? Oops. Accidentally destroyed your self-esteem. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm not a regular chatter, but I'm a semi-regular lurker. I think you're fairly regular chatter. You don't think so? What is your standard? Maybe my standards are low. I need to be harsher on you guys. Stop speeding! The kids in this neighborhood. Speaking of that, when I was on a work trip, the person next to me was reading smut, and I was just wondering and thinking, you're reading this? Are you also getting auto as well? Actually, no. A lot of smut, most people don't get auto. Like, I'll read yaoi with a straight face and I'm not, like, aroused or anything. I'm like, oh my god. I love the way the top just, like, looks at him. You know? Like, he's looking at him with those eyes of adoration. And that shit is peak. Peak, I say. Far as I have to bully you, you're a little baby. See, when you read fluff, that's when you're kicking your feet and blushing. When you're reading smut, you're poker-faced. Your community is really different from a lot of other streamers in my experience. It's also very close-knit and supportive. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad that you're a part of it, Ghost. I'm curious, are you part of a lot of other communities? Not because you're cheating or anything, but just because I'm curious. I definitely don't read smut like that. I think maybe romance stuff that's more tame. I'll read anything. What am I listening to? Huh? Oh, it's autoplay. Wait, no. This is on my playlist? I don't remember putting this on here. Okay, well, whatever. What kind of smut are you reading? Depends on the purpose of the smut.
Ghost tread carefully, learn from my mistakes.
It's not a trap!
I promise, I wouldn't lie to you. Right?
Shut up, chat. Shut up. But no, I actually am genuinely curious. Because it determines how valid the data is.
I'd say like 2 others, but I'm much more invested in poison tasters. I feel like I know more about you and the others here. With the others, it's like meeting your friends at the pub.
I've never done such a thing. But I kind of understand. Kind of, yes. This song is so underrated, guys. I feel so bad when I hear like a really good like song and it's like only like 20k views.
It's hard to keep up with multiple communities personally, so at best, only a few, and even then I don't avidly chat.
I feel like you've gone busier in recent months, Rabbit. Is this true?
I'm good. I got today's Wordle in 4.
I don't actually remember what Wordle is. I don't think I've done Wordles. I remember when I was younger, I used to do Brain Age. Do you guys remember Brain Age? It was like this DS game and it had like a bunch of stuff like Sudoku and like puzzle things. And I genuinely thought I was training myself to be smarter. It did not really train shit. I just find it hard to constantly be on Discord, so I just try to make it to streams. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do you type in general chat a decent amount? I think you type like a decent amount.
At this point, I'm literally only active in this one and one other.
Oh yeah, Crispy, I was asking you about the university thing earlier. Was that the adulting you were talking about? Because you said like 2 weeks ago, you're like, I'm sad because I have to do adulting next week. And I'm like, haha, you should have luck. Adulting sucks. There was a time, but that was a long while back. I don't think it was that long ago, but my sense of time is not great.
I recognize other people and I know the other two streamers, but your streams are a bit more real. I think one other streamer I watch is invested in their recurring viewers, but they're a small creator.
That's one thing that I always like feel conflicted about, because obviously I've said this a million times, but like obviously I do want some degree of success and stability, and like the more spread out across the community that is, the more comfortable it is, right? But simultaneously, like I do worry like about how people feel, and I don't want people to feel like things have changed, but change is inevitable. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like, I like the cozy vibes to an extent, but I've seen some people with like chats of like 1,000 or 2,000 and their chat rate isn't super high, and like you can have a conversation, but the thing is all of you guys are conversationalists for the most part, or like a lot of you guys are. I'm so curious, people who've never spoken before and you've been here for how long, at least like send me a Maro, tell me what you think. It's so strange to think about it for me. Like there could be someone here that's known me since the beginning of Rana, right? They've come to like all my streams for the most part for the past like 2-3 years, and they've just never said a word. I don't know what they think of me, but they clearly like me enough to still be here after how long. And that's such a... It's such an insane concept to think. Shut the fuck up, Ara Ara. Shut up, Nori.
It's hard to keep up with multiple communities personally and chat, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I've been more busy, but my focus shifts around. But lately, I've been trying to catch up on personal life matters and make changes where I focus more on my interests and less on my career.
Well, as far as I remember, you were pretty established, but I hope you're taking care of yourself. One step at a time. There's only like 3 servers I'm active in, and one of them, I just be looking at the memes they be sending. Here you post your booze pictures. This is the first time I'm sending you a message since I'm a new viewer. I don't actually get many new viewers. I just got the same one like 5 times in a row today, chat. I was just bitching about Silksong and Hollow Knight. I think I still have Brain Age. It's been a while since I played. I still have it. I still have my DS. I need to find the charger. Well, actually, I think it's in there. I guess I'm the only veteran viewer. Does that mean I get to be mod now? Actually, who remembers my mod apps from back in the day? Being my mod has certain qualifications you need to fulfill. Utsuro, you are new on Twitch at least. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. I try to share your streams every now and then. I try. Aw, thank you, Jetrixon. I appreciate it. It was a long time ago. Well, I haven't really needed new mods. So... the one of my questions on it was like... basically how you deal with me being Menhera. I think it's because... what I look for in my mod team is more... trust. And like more like... who can I feel really comfortable talking about certain things with? Because like if someone bothers me, right? I want to be able to like... because obviously there are times when someone is in like chat and like maybe it makes me uncomfortable. I'm sure the same thing happens for you guys, right? Thankfully it doesn't happen very often, right? But like... it does happen. So that was like a big thing for me. Also, I know you do, Quispy. I thought of you when I said this because I'm like, I know he's gonna have something to say about this. But I was like, I just it needs to be comfortable for me to be insecure in that space because it's like a private space for me. If that makes sense. It was like quite a long time ago though. I was gonna say something but I forgot what. I'm comfortable talking about my actual life here with you compared to anywhere else. Aw, I'm happy you're comfortable. That's good to hear. Oh, my hair. I should cut my hair. I can't be asked though. I'm not salty anymore, I promise. I know you aren't. And I can think of a couple reasons why. Someone's bothering you, you take them out with extreme prejudice. I would never say no to that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like the need because like my chat isn't busy enough that I typically need it. So I don't really need too many mods. Maybe in the future I'll need more, but I don't really need them right now. And like some people, like even if I think they'd be a really good mod, right? I don't necessarily pass that responsibility to them because I just prefer them as a member of the community. You know what I mean? Also, oh yes, this is also a big thing for me. If you're gonna be my mod, it's like low-key like a requirement that I'm your Oshi. That was like a big thing. There are some that like... there are some mods where I'm not technically their Oshi, but it's a little bit different for a variety of reasons. But typically, I would be like, yeah, I have to be your Oshi. Most of the time, yes. Is that not normal? I don't know. Is it not normal? What's up, Honest? How you doing? Hola. Oshi or Kami-Oshi? What's the Oshi scale? Preferably Kami-Oshi. I am God after all. Probably need at least one mod to migrate over to Twitch to take care of the chat. That's usually arrow, but yeah. I think if I was I'm thinking about it. I'm like, can't mod for the side piece. That's what I'm saying, bro. These hoes ain't loyal. You gotta stay faithful. I don't want it. Okay, it's like a thing of pride for me. People can think whatever they want, but that for me, because it's a very trusted position, it needs to be like that. VTubers who chose me as a mod became my Oshi. Not gonna lie, I'm simple. That's not how that works. So is it because you were in their chat more often or what? Twitch has better moderation. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Twitch, it's so stupid. You have to type to ban someone. You can't just click on them and then click on another button and ban them. Which I think is silly. At least not for the pop-out chat. Let me try. Nope. Let me try and ban Fury right now. Oh my god, it's taking literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's still not loading his thing on Twitch. That's crazy. Now they were actually looking at iPod and it was a success. 2 out of 2. See, that would be embarrassing if it didn't come out. Or if that didn't, like, work. How do you go into... Wait, how do you do in mod view? Oh! Hold on, what is this thing? Turn on shield mode. Oh, shit. What it... I think part of it is because of how I have it. Wow, this isn't even loading, bro. Clones pop out. Oh my god, it like crashed. Twitch chat literally died. It's dead, bro. It's so dead. Like, I literally can't even see Twitch chat now. Why did I say anything? It just broke. I literally can't see anything. Everyone say goodbye to Soul. Oh wait, maybe it's loading again? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's back. Unsupervised, I'm back, bitch! I'm popping you out now. Oh, it's taking forever to load again. Dang it. I suppose I should have seen this coming, my good sirs. I feel like the mod tools on Twitch are more diverse and robust. By comparison, YouTube is just working with sticks and rocks to take care of chat. I agree, but at least there's a ban... Why is it doing that? At least there's a ban feature now. Kind of. Well, we're like a proper timeout. Oh no. It's literally still struggling to load. I'll have to read it from my OBS. I don't know how to go into mod view and the pop out. I don't even know if I can. I don't know. To be fair, I don't really educate myself on how Twitch should work. Does it count if you're the only one that I have poster / art of on the wall, but your Discord profile picture is Narissa? I will give you some points. I can imagine there being mods who just want the position. Yeah. I don't get too many like that. But like... I mean, I haven't done mod apps in forever, so literally like years ago. I think shield mode is for like if you get hate rated or something. I have a hard time ranking people in my head like that. I feel bad doing that. Like I'd have a panic attack if I had to choose someone over Maya. Guys, I want you to be honest with me. Am I a bad person? Because I was like, oh, my first thought was good. That's how it should be. I'm not toxic, by the way. But no, I do get what you mean. It feels like you feel guilty. And it's like, it's not that I don't care about you. It feels bad to put a hierarchy on people. You can't and pop out. It sounds like a browser issue. I'm using Chrome. I see that mostly in corpos where someone modding for one girl wants to double dip and more. Yes. Yeah, you can do, let's see. Who do I test this out on? Oh wait. Lips can touch. Cheeks can brush.
Lips. Oh. you took the screen cap for me judging you and made it your Discord profile picture? What the fuck? Hold on, can I show this on stream? I'm so curious. Hold on, can I show this? Are you okay with that? Guys. Okay, you're forgiven. You're back in my good graces somewhat now. Guys. Okay, there you go. You get the pass now. It was between you and Rabbit who I was gonna test timing out on. Okay, let's see. You get 10 seconds. There you go. So you can time out for 10 seconds. You can time out for 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 24 hours. And you may be like, Amaya, you could have just read that out. The best way to teach is by example. So, there you go. What's wrong with Chrome? Actually, a lot of things are wrong with Chrome. They improved them the last year, so I just wish they would invest more time in upgrading the tools. I agree. And I will say integrations is not even close. You can at least warn people on Twitch. Oh, really? So you can like send like a private warning? Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do a custom thing too. Actually, one thing I really wish you had on YouTube was a VIP feature. Because then, like, other VTubers, because other VTubers typically automatically get the wrench, right? But if they want to chat, sometimes I can't talk in people's chats even though I want to, because you don't want to talk too much as a mod sometimes, you know? I personally don't mind if my mods talk a lot, but like, a lot of people are like, it doesn't look very good, and I understand. Like, if it's just all blue. VIP would be a really, really good feature for it. Now, I'm not a bad person. I watch like 3 people. Maya's one of them, and I love the people for different reasons. I get so invested in people trying their best. I just want everyone to be happy. Is that how I appear to people? I don't know. It didn't really occur to me that I would be seen as trying my best. I always feel like I'm never trying enough. No, that's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. Actually, yeah. How is there not a single hour? What the huh? How is there not even like an hour timeout? That was weird. I didn't really think of that before. But why is there not like an hour timeout? Can you stack them? I wonder. Who wants to be my guinea pig? Oh shit, No, I'm sorry. I subconsciously did unhide. There we go. I'm so sorry. That was genuinely an accident. I almost shot you. I shot you dead, Rabbit. Sorry. I was like, I was like looking at the settings and I subconsciously clicked it. I automatically like clicked it. My bad. I don't know. Maybe subconsciously I knew you did something wrong. But no, what I was gonna do is who should I test this on? Derpy, I will test on you. Tell me how long it takes for you to type. I'm gonna time you up for 10 seconds twice. Okay. Put user in timeout for 10 seconds. Okay, does this mean you can't type for 20 seconds now? Or is it just 10 seconds? Okay, he's fine. Okay, I brought him back to life. He'll be fine. Probably. Oh my god, guys, this saga continues. Stormrentia is kind of really dumb and they would like to be unbanned. I'm their friend in the messenger. Please don't ban me. You do look somewhat more human, but why would they get unbanned if they don't contribute anything to my chat? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, stop trying to use my commands on Twitch, Utsuro. They don't work because I'm a lazy fuck.
It doesn't work. I was trying to guinea pig on YouTube. Wait, no, I know you can set the custom time for Twitch, but you can't for YouTube. The other cool thing is that Twitch has an artist badge for showing off who does art / rigging / emo / street assets. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. See, you get it, honest. Baby, Amy, contributing nothing was grounds for banning. I would be gone already. Okay, well, negatively contributing stuff, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Negatively. That's true. You can do shoutouts on Twitch. I think the user experience on Twitch in terms of chat is typically a lot better. That said, you know what I really hate? Ads. The ads on Twitch are so hard to deal with. Like, I was talking in someone's chat the other day. I had like 3 minutes of ads, and I was like, okay, maybe I can refresh since I'm almost done. I don't know why I thought this, but I was curious, right? I refresh because I'm almost done the ads, or like it's like a minute left or something like that. I refresh, I now get 3 minutes of ads I can't skip. And I was like, fuck. I gave up and bought the turbo option. Okay, I think honestly it wouldn't be so bad if at least a subscription lessened the ads for you or got rid of the ads. But no, even as a subscriber, you have to deal with the exact same terrible user experience. Like, and it's so bad for people like newer on Twitch that are trying to grow, because people subconsciously say like, okay, this is real. I swear to God. Nobody can tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm right. If you see someone that has like 200 viewers, right? Because they already have like an established audience and they already have like people there, people are subconsciously going to be like, oh, they're more worth watching. They're more worth sticking around for. They're more worth like waiting for, you know? Because it's like, it's like the illusion of like higher quality. I'm not saying that their streams aren't quality, but like it is like that. It's so inaccessible for like newer people sometimes. I remember watching people go through Final Fantasy for the first time and they get to a critical story moment and Twitch is like, Tostino pizza rolls. I fucking love that. And like you can't even completely negate it with pre-rolls. If you could completely negate it with pre-rolls, that'd be different. Once you get the Twitch ads, you just get them exactly. What's up, Zikrai? How you doing? Like, I'm not saying it's like... Ads are not a terrible thing on it, right? Like, I get it. And Twitch has never been in the green. But, like... I would really, like... If you could at least control them somewhat... And have them be consistent... And they weren't... like, intrusive, that's fine. Yes, exactly. It's easier for popular things to get more popular. Thank you, Quins. How you doing? If you subscribe, you shouldn't get ads unless the streamer has them specifically turned on. Really? I'm pretty sure I've gotten them before. But I don't know. You know better than me. You've done a lot of like modding and Twitch and stuff. But as far as I know, like subs still got them. You mean like if they manually do like the thingy? If I do like partial streams on Twitch, right? Not multi-streaming, just like every other day, right? I would probably do my best to do pre-rolls. So yeah. What's up, Kaylee? How you doing? Being on mobile, especially on YouTube, mainly YouTube ads aren't a problem. I just abuse multiplayer until I have no more ads. And if I do it, I'm like, fuck unneeded advertising. It's just so obnoxious. I'm sick of everything trying to sell me something at one possible second. Bitch, I'm trying to sell myself right now, okay? I don't need you raining on my parade. Does that make sense? Good night, Tyler. Rest well. Sweet dreams. It'd be a lot better if their policies weren't directed where the wind blows. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is a special kind of thing. How long are you supposed to find someone to watch if you're gonna sit through 3 minutes of stupid ass annoying ads every time you move? Yeah, and then you watch the 3 minutes of ads and it's just silence. It's just playing the game in silence. I'm like, oh, okay, well, if that's what you want to do, sure, but I didn't watch 3 minutes of ads for this, you know? Oh shit, you get the BRB screen. I know it used to be a thing on Twitch a long time ago. I don't know how much it is now, but like there used to be like super long starting soons and super long BRBs. Is this still a thing? I usually do like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Or if I feel like a diva, 15 or 20. Because I'm stuck doing gacha dailies. So I think there's that one guy who did a study about how many ads you see in a day just going about your daily life, and it adds up to something like 12 hours of seeing ads. Is it really? Actually, I guess that doesn't surprise me. I really like about how many, like if I go on YouTube, for example, right? I'm gonna go onto the YouTube homepage right now. Oh, heck. Oi, why are you not working? Oh, that's because you're my other monitor. My bad. If I go onto the YouTube... My fucking Google Lens, I'm pissed off again. If I will literally go onto my Google or my YouTube homepage and I'll have like 2 ads. It's kind of crazy. Like just like in terms of like YouTube videos. I keep getting the Kumo Desuga gacha game ads. Yeah, I don't know. Like when people decide to do like hour-long ads, how much are you paying for that? Like seriously. I just want to watch the fucking video. Something I remember that was giga bullshit is when I had a 30-minute unskippable ad on my tablet. Bruh. 30-minute unskippable ad is crazy. Actually, I've seen hour-long unskippable ads, but it wasn't on YouTube. I will say the really long unskippable ads are way more common on Twitch than YouTube, in my experience. 30 seconds per hour of like advertisements, right? If it's someone I like, I just mute the tab and go to another streamer on another tab. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Depends on the creator. I know a few that's straight into streaming, no starting screen. Really? That's crazy. I think it's better to let people filter in, but that's just my personal opinion. Hold on, I need to go pee. I'll be your beat. Enjoy this 30-minute unskippable ad. I just watched a Dexter clip that gave me devastating secondhand embarrassment. Oh my god, Twitch chat died! What the fuck? That wasn't me. I didn't shoot it. Wow. Uh-oh. I think it's dead forever. I didn't shoot. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I guess it's just like a timeout for the Twitch chat thingy. Hi, I'm back. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I think the only ad that worked on me was back the 5-second rule song that came out way back. What are you talking about? I've never heard of that. I've had 15, 30-second ads when I would click on someone. I know! It really is the adpocalypse. Depends on the person, how long they've been streaming. I know some people who take hour-long breaks, but they also stream for long hours. I feel like Twitch stream culture is very different from YouTube stream culture. Like, just like inherently very different. If that makes sense. I'd rather be tortured than have to have an hour-long unskippable ad about anything minus gaming or like Lazy Purple Scotland / bagpipe remix of the Beatles music, which is genuinely good. That's so incredibly specific. Is this an experience that you've had before? Why does this feel like you're speaking from personal experience? That you've had these exact ads. Twitch doesn't have ads over 3 minutes anymore. I mean, is it that different if they just give you 53-minute ads? I haven't seen a creator do anything more than 3 minutes per hour in a long time. Might just be my circle. I don't know. I'll say I had a button set up, but like my stream deck isn't like actually in like a super convenient spot. I have to like reach over and it's a little, and I like cover my thingy. Like this is me reaching over to like do it. So like sometimes it can like cover my camera. Do you see what I mean? Like I lost tracking for a sec. So I don't really, what do you call it? Yes, you've personally experienced the Venus bagpipe remix. Well, at least that seems to have been a valuable experience for you. Real ones will have both YouTube and Twitch and swap audio when ads play on either or. Shit, you right. Actually, I'm curious. People who have it both playing like simultaneously, right? Will you hear... Like, one is definitely more out of sync than the other, right? Yeah, I don't utilize my stream deck as much as I could, but to be fair, this shit breaks all the time. It's so annoying. I wanted to get a mount, like I wanted to buy a mount for it, but I'm like, I'm definitely gonna like shove my chair into it by accident, like with the armrest. Twitch is like a second behind. Really? Oh, you know what? I actually know why. It's, well, if you mean for me, because I multi-stream, then it's like the way the multi-stream is set up is it takes from YouTube's like data, and then it does it kind of, if that makes sense. It's weird. I remember because like it's because you, for me, when I multi-stream, I can only stream on Twitch if I'm already streaming on YouTube. If I open you on YouTube, YouTube is behind by 3 seconds. Oh, maybe it just depends. Maybe, I guess it just depends on whatever. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I wish there are a lot of cool things you can do with a stream deck, but like also it's really annoying to go through toggles. I like, okay, a lot of people have cool animations and stuff, right? But like I need so much room because I need room for the mute button. Mute button is the biggest thing. Mute button for desktop audio, mute button for like my mic. I have sound effects actually, but the thing is the sound effects you can only hear, guys, if I unmute my desktop audio, which is kind of, you see what I mean? It has to be through it has to be through like the desktop audio. So like I'll play it again, right? And then I mute my desktop audio. Can't hear anymore because it's not fed directly into the thingy. Well, because what it does is it goes into... I'm not using it from like a sound thingy, right? It's not from... Gosh, what's that program where you can do like voice change and stuff and actually... But no, it's just... It plays an MP3 file that I have. So... Yeah. No, I don't use voice meter. When is that the right one I'm thinking of? Guys, don't get too excited. I just moved the keys. They're not for you. Bad. Sit. There is something with like a bunch of sound effects I want to use. Calm down. Noise it makes is kind of scary. I have more. I have... when I feel good about myself. This is why you don't hear this one. But I mute my desktop audio a lot because whenever I Zatsu, I listen to my own playlist in the background. Don't want to get claimed. That's when you hear me like sing during stream sometimes. Do you not have all your stream deck commands nested and grouped? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, DTH? Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Sorry, I said it on reflex. Oh damn, I feel kind of good about myself now. Oh, my bad. I shouldn't have played that. That's on me. Should not have done that. But yeah, like, the thing is, every time I set something up, as you can see earlier, it fucking broke. And like, I don't know what the issue is. I think I just need to remake it, which is annoying. And like, so for example, when I do this, right? If I go here, right? About me, destiny, how come you don't strip no more? That? So stupid. So stupid. What that actually is I press one button in my stream deck and it does several commands. I made sure it matches with the delay so that like my booba cover will be there. Which is actually around 8 commands that happen in like 2 seconds. So for example, Zatsudan, that changes the scene. I added delay so it doesn't instantly like do the thingies. And then I have it moves position, it removes all expression, so it resets my thingy, and then it puts on the chest cover because it'll like I have to make sure that it applies for every single time, because if I just do it between them, right, I'll lose the chest cover between scenes. And then I do like it all over again. It's silly. Yeah, it's kind of like a bunch of stuff that's like auto hotkeeyed to one. So like your top left button is mute, and if you hold it, it changes your buttons to be different mutes. And when you click one, it goes back to the normal button set. I do have for some. I do have that for some of them, so just not most. Like for example, I have my my new outfit like toggles all nested, right? But the thing is, you only have 8 slots. And I have a lot of variations. Good night, Molokosh, rest well. And like the thing that always pisses me off is I can never adjust stuff in Discord. Discord constantly breaks on Stream Deck, so I can't mute myself in Discord. It's really annoying for collabs because I have to alt tab. Well, I mean, I guess I could have a hotkey set up, but like, what does this button do? Oh, my home button doesn't do anything. Maybe I could have home. Yeah, I'm just sick of like all these plugins like breaking. One day I'll like properly like try and fix it and get everything set up, but it's just like it's so annoying. You know what I mean? Can't strip, 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 but don't strip. What is this button actually? Oh, those were other toggles. I know. It's crazy what some people do with their stream decks. However, I am unfortunately not some people. A foot pedal to mute myself in Discord? That seems like a waste of money. I don't go on Discord enough with people on stream. I could just make a home button. Also, I'm scared to do anything to my audio because it already broke on Discord and Justin set it up for me. And it's so hard to get a hold of that man. Yeah, she was such a mystery. Yeah, I was 9 and she was 17. She was looking out for me. Yeah. Let me look at my stream deck thing. Oh, and your name in every love song. Not the radio playing, but that was many years ago. And now I'm grown up, giving up my video games. Baby girl, I'd like to know. Hey, oh Penelope, where are you now? I'm old enough to take you out, so call me up. Let's see. Okay, this is supposed to be YouTube ads. I never use this. If eligible, ads are triggered to serve within seconds. It is not guaranteed that all viewers will get an ad. What is the point of this then? Hi, Hiyori! How are you doing, cutie? Guys, make sure to check out Hiyori's channel. Let me link her. Do you name in every love song? What the radio played? There we go. Bam! Where were you streaming, girl? Bam! I was crashing because my PC was dying. Again? Why is your PC angry at you? I'ma hit it. I don't know why I thought that would fix anything. It doesn't. I would just make the problem worse. I'm sorry. But hi, welcome Raiders. I'm a wire whisper. I sing voice act, then sometimes I do ASMR, and I bully my chat. Aha. Originally I was gonna do my 3D chibi debut, but I ended up doing an emergency members test stream. No, I'm so sorry. Chat, go support Hiyori. Give her lots of love. Press that subscribe button. Hit that bell so you can get notifications. Can attest to the bullying? Yeah, I put him on blast and I made him change his profile picture earlier. Here's proof. He even took a picture of when I was looking at him for having a, you know, a different profile picture. Oh my god, Hiyori. Just for you, nobody else can have it. Your mom's so cute, thank you! I'm glad that you like it. I also got... Let me show ya. You didn't see much of a change, did you? Worry not, I will zoom out. Look at this. Bam. I'm a professional CEO. I'm a CEO of it. I know the curves are kind of crazy, bro. Okay. It's a fantasy thing, okay, chat? It's Netorase. Where do I apply? Don't worry about it. I am very professional, thank you. I'm so sorry though, Hio. I hope that your PC gets fixed soon. Didn't know Mai was in the game. Maybe one day. That'd be nice. Hee. I know, I'm of the Fang Gang supremacy. You don't... Okay, are you gonna have to take it into, like, the shop? I really hope you don't have to. It's such a fucking pain in the ass, especially if you're upstairs. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, you got it fixed? For now. Hopefully it stays that way. We hope so. We hope it stays that way. It stays working. Sounds like one of those tasks that will just make you unreasonably mad, like taxes or something. Don't get me started on taxes. I hate taxes so heckin' much. Tax. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care that much. I remember someone calling someone on Discord, a 30 people Discord call, a MFCSH? Huh? Is that a bad word? Is that... You can say bad words, just no slurs. You can say, like, someone is a stupid fuck. Like... Actually, a couple people in the chat. I didn't do my taxes this year and it's stressing me out to no end. Why didn't you do your taxes? I say as I had to pay $400 last year to backfile several years of taxes. Oh my god, how could you not? I got a letter from my city that I need to refile my 22 and 2023 returns. No! Actually, why? Did I not tell you why? Good night, Utsuno. It was nice seeing you again. Rest well. I got whatever illness you had? Which one? I have several mental ones. Which way does the NTR go? Protag NTRs. Protag doesn't get NTR'd. Are you now or have you ever been a rat? Oh, I have the perfect image for this! Looky, 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 chat. Give me 2 seconds. Look, 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 look. I'm still looking for it. Look, 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 look. I'm not done. Ah. Is this Kim Dokja mean? This Kim Dokja rat meme. Did you know rats spelled backwards is star? Did you? Did you know this? Who is this by? Let's see. Evelina Dodge. Look at Evelina Dodge. I like when people put the watermark like that because I usually save it in the thing. Don't riz me. I can't help it. I just have this like subconscious riz. Because I'm lazy? No! Guys, don't participate in tax evasion in this chat. I would never suggest you do such a thing. I'm a star. I hear that just like the screaming audio. What is that screaming audio of someone saying that they're a star? What is it from? I don't know. I think it's saying that it will give ads to those who can get them, but regional viewers might have some based on where they are. Really, it came across more like a timing thing to me. Using like a drug, I know you love you. The only taxes you don't evade are your sub/membership to Maya. That's true! You must pay that tax. They weren't able to process my return as filed, so basically worthless. I'm confused! So does that mean you need to... What is the issue? Does that mean you might get charged more? Or... I can only think of the amount of people on the skiing mountain. The guy goes by really fast, screaming, "I'm a giraffe." I haven't seen that. What is that? Actually, have you guys seen that video of the dude on the skiing hill and then one person takes a tumble and it just causes a chain reaction all the way down the hill, and it's so funny? And like, you don't hear anyone screaming or anything. It's just the way they kind of crumple down the hill. It's so silly. Speaking of this, reminds me that Ratatouille is basically a mecha anime. Oh shit, you right? This didn't occur to me before. Oh my god. See, these are the kind of shower thoughts that I have, chat. Remember when I said earlier that you need to do like a cookies pop up if you were to get an android pregnant? I feel like it's a similar like train of thought. Do you agree or disagree? Doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, I've explained this before, but since Raiders are here, earlier I was talking about cookies and how I was rejecting cookies, and then it occurred to me, I'm like, if you get an android pregnant, right? Does that mean you need to like accept cookies? Or like the android would need to accept cookies? Because it's like accepting your DNA and your data? Think about it. I'm just saying. I feel like it's a logical course of like thought action. Does that make ad block a condom then? I think it could potentially make ad block a condom. I think if they want my data, they should accept my cookies. I agree. That's how it works. Cause it's like, I don't know. Oh my god, is that true, Akini? Wow. There's so much more to this than I would have ever thought. Is in the same sense as you were a brain piloting a bone mech wearing a flesh armor? I guess in a way all we are is our brains. Well, not all we are, but like if we were to... No, but like you have muscle memory too, but that's also part of your brain. Okay, this is gonna sound like a dumb question, but how much of muscle memory is like muscle? Or is that just the pathway? But those are just like the pathways that your brain and like your neurons have kind of created, right? That they're used to using. That's why it's muscle memory. Because it pulls from the brain. Because your brain stores that data and it just applies it to your arms, right? Is that not correct? I could be totally wrong.
Human beings are basically just a brain in a jar, and human body is a jar. The brain is buck wild. That's true. I concur with this statement.
I mean, that's why in Futurama they have like the head jars, right? So that doesn't surprise me. We're all just electric meatballs. Aw, dang it, now I want meatballs. Oh, I want juice. Juice would be nice. The rest, well, that's between you and God. And maybe your local, state, and federal government as applicable to your part of the world. Don't say the G word. It gives me sickness to see the G word, the government word. Ugh. It's almost as bad as the J word.
Your gut bacteria can affect your immune system, and your immune system can affect your brain function, your neurotransmitter production, though.
That's true.
But
what if you didn't have any of that? J word? Guys, calm down. Don't be too scared, okay? Listen to me. I'm gonna need you to remain calm because I'm gonna say something a little bit offensive. Okay. Are you ready? The word I'm talking about is job. Shh. Be careful. Don't say it too loud. Shh. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. We're in a safe space. People are unemployed here. We don't need to worry about that. It's okay. Deep breaths, everybody. Unemployment benefits. Not having to interview 120 times and not getting a job. Okay. Oh, that's too far. I'm unsubscribing my Oshi could never. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to have disappointed you like this. I don't know. I wanted people to be aware. I'm sorry. It looks like I'm smiling. I can't help it. I'm drawn this way. But I promise you I'm not happy about the situation. I can prove I'm unhappy about the situation. Just give me a moment. Okay? It's okay, chat. Hopefully this will prove it. It didn't prove it. My toggle broke. I'm physically incapable of crying, apparently. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, still broke. Guys, I'm trying to press a button to cry. It's not. I'm emotionally stunted. Please understand, I grew up in an Asian household. I'm repressed. I can't cry. Can you hear me trying to cry? The button's not working! Well, this is unfortunate to say the least. Okay, maybe we can do this. Okay, maybe now it'll work. Oh, there we go. Guys, I went to therapy and now I can cry. And I just want to say I'm so sorry for saying the J slur. I hope that I can ask for your understanding and forgiveness during this trying time. Please understand. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Only if you never say that cursive word again. What job? Oh, I did it again. No, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't.
Drink up.
Oh, hello, poison tasters. I am a totally different person, different from Amaya, and therefore I am not cancelled. My name is Wonko. Hello. I am now taking over the stream. If someone was theoretically cancelled, right? Theoretically cancelled, and they came back, they would most definitely not use a model like this. Don't worry about where it came from. Just know I have the right to be here. Hey, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Well, oh shit, wait. Guys, when I stick my tongue out, it gives me a concussion. Why? Where did you come from? Where'd you go? What do you mean? Who go? This is my first time appearing here. Funny thing, Mei Mei is big enough to be cancelled. So true. Why would she be cancelled? She's nobody. Wacko for new Oshi. Excuse me? I'm actually Wonko? How dare you? Okay, maybe this isn't suitable. Let's try again. Okay, what do we think of this one? This one. Is this more me now, chat? Wow, this is actually kind of creepy. I can't even look sad. I'm back to being emotionally repressed. Oh my god, I've exposed myself. I'm the exact same person, my bad. It's over. My career is Jover. Yeah, I was like, I'm more of a cat person. But this one looks kind of scarily realistic. Also, welcome, Van. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Pretty much what, as in? Pretty much what? I don't remember what I said like 2 seconds ago, so... I can't believe I've been cancelled like this, though. Good night, Fury. Rest well. Enjoy your lurk. It's my first one. Oh, shit. Guys, if I change... Do I get cancelled for switching cat colors? Is it socially acceptable to switch cat colors? I don't know. Missing and seen in my innermost thoughts, it found nothing there. This is really a black place? No! Now I'm actually getting cancelled! Okay. Okay, what if I just, like, become a different person? Nobody's ever seen this person before. Okay. Nobody's ever seen this person. Who is this? No, that's crazy. Totally unrelated VTuber. No correlation. Jump scare. Yeah, hi strangers. Wow. I recognize some of you. I wonder how long... It actually takes quite a while to load it. Better Oshi? Okay. Alright, whatever, man. Hi. You know what? I'm not even gonna talk anymore. Whatever. Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you begging me to keep talking? You want to hear me yap? What the hell, man? What the hell? Please keep talking. Yeah. Encourage me to be worse. Yeah. Not even 30 seconds, I know. I had to eliminate the competition. What can I say? If only we had a chibi. I know! I'm too lazy to bring the folder in. The worse you are, the better my life. This is statistically proven. Never mind going back to bed. Alright, you're dead to me. Shut the fuck up. That's like... I feel like, the worse you are, the better my life. It's like, what do you call it? Yeah, but the thing is, I'd have to restart it, I think. I'd have to restart VTube Studio in order for you to see the chibi model. I'm pretty sure I would. Oh, let me see. You know how much of a pain it is to restart VTube Studio? Oh shit, actually. Uh-oh, chat, I might have goofed. I only see the texture map. Chat, I broke it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let me try. Oh wait, no, I see the JSON file. Oh, okay, hold on. I know I love you. Say you love me, say you love me. Let me see. Does it show up here? Oh, actually, I don't. Oh my god, look, I'm back. Hi. It's been so long since I used the chibi model. I'm so tiny. Ah. The iconic ah. Hold on. There you go. See, look, I'm alive. I can't believe Derpy missed the chibi model. He got timed out for 20 seconds and never said anything again. It's so tiny. So puntable. It really is puntable. Wow. It's so squishy looking, you know? Yeah! I will give you permission to squish this model. Haha. Wait. You cannot kick the baby. Please do not kick the baby. Actually, I'm not a baby. I'm an adult. No, I'm a child trapped in a adult's body. Well, you didn't say anything after oh, I timed you out for 20 seconds because so I timed you out for 10 seconds because I wanted to see if it's stacked. So I'm like, if I time you out for 10 seconds twice in a row, will you be timed out for 20 seconds? And you didn't say anything. I was like, oh, thank you for the 10 derpy. But I was like, it doesn't stack? Really? Dang it. Stupid YouTube features. Stupid. Whatever, man. Yeah, you were a guinea pig. I literally said that. I was like, I need someone to be a guinea pig. And then I chose you. So. It's been so long since I've used this. It's so bouncy. I weirdly feel like in some ways it's more expressive. I just realized on this model, I have skin fangs and regular fangs. The little chibi model. I keep getting some like toggles wrong because it shows the wrong model because one of my models is named Degenerates, and for some reason I think Degenerates is that one instead of, or Degenerates is my Amaya model. But it's been so tiny, it's so long. Look at this. Bam! I'm dancing. My hair feels different in this one. I think it's because the twin tails aren't as, but like they're fatter. You know what I mean? So it kind of feels like umbrella hair almost. I'm stepping. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. I'm exercising. Oh, I can't do that. That's unhealthy for me. Put her in our pocket and steal her. No! You cannot kidnap... Wait. How much money do you make? This will determine how much or how qualified you are to kidnap me. I'm easily bought out. Also with food. I finally got a second date this time. When should I start talking about Macross? I think you should do it as soon as possible so she has the chance to realize her mistakes and run. Thanks for your concern, but here's the thing. Never been in love, and I'm so good. Above minimum wage at least? That makes one of us. Not sure how much, but it's more that bucks. Oh, okay. More than 5. Oh, okay. High standards, okay. Are you still live? I don't know. Am I? Wait, are you drunk, Soda? You're making a lot of typos. You're drunk, aren't you? First, you weren't here, and now you're late and you're making typos. You're definitely drunk. I like how it took me like 2 messages. Unsurprising. I'll take your advice. Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. I say whatever, don't care, but I never been in love. Never been in love, never been in love. I think I have toggles for this model, but I don't have them set up. I never have them set up. How does it look if I get super big? Is this disorienting? Is this weird? Maybe she's so talented. See, this is exactly how Soda would say it. He'd be like, maybe she's so talented. She's so talented. That's how you would say it. Ah, don't boo me. Don't do it. Ah. Seems normal? Oh, okay. It's normal. I'm so eepy. Make sure to sleep on your side so you don't throw up on your own vomit and have like a Breaking Bad moment with some... Oh, guys, I'm gonna use this word. Op that you don't know about. Have you used toggles on stream before? It's been so long I don't remember if you did. I did, but I don't actively use them. That's true. I return, I'm greeted with Boopable Amaya. I thought you would have fallen asleep, Ghost. Did you wake up? I'm Boopable. But don't boot me. Don't disrespect me like that. In my house, in my stream, you dare? You come here on the day of my chibi model and you disrespect me like that. The fact that your eyes don't confuses a part of my brain. The fact that you miss words in your sentences confuses many parts of my brain. Good night, Kid. Rest well. We're Hollow Knight. I got sick. I didn't feel good. I felt nauseous. God, that reminds me of when my friend was so drunk, he was laying in his own vomit. I had to pull him up and clean his hands and face for him. He was wasted. You're a good friend. He better have bought you dinner afterwards. I had to do that at my 18th birthday party because other people were drunk and they threw up on like the bed. And I was like... Legal drinking age in some places in Canada is 18, by the way, if you're wondering. So. Yeah, instead you got the chibi model. And a top-tier gag. You're welcome. How can I boop you if you have no nose? Oh. My God. I don't know. You can poke my eye out, and then I can just be a Kamachunibio. But I'd really rather you not. Please don't poke my eye out. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. Stop. There you go. Windsor's one of them, just across the Detroit River. Huh? One of what? I don't remember what I said. The eyes are really squishy. Re-rig this one. Burp. Meow. One of my friends got pissed drunk and we had to check on him like every 10 minutes to make sure he didn't throw up in his sleep since he passed out. He was throwing up. Yeah. Oh, 18 being the legal drinking age. Really? It's like that in some places in the US? I had no idea. We put him on his side, but Mams was in the trenches. Bruh. I was talking to, like, when I went to dinner the other day, I was talking to someone, they were like, yeah, because I was talking about that time I was playing 2 drinking games in Discord, and I got super drunk, and I just non-stop throwing up the next day. And he was like, yeah, I used to drink a lot of alcohol in university, and I would literally be vomiting up, like, black tar, and it turned out that that was alcohol poisoning, and he was doing that for months. And I was like, is that when you stopped? And he's like, no, I just drank less. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I would not have made that choice, but okay. And he was like, yeah, I found that I don't really have an addictive personality. And I was like, is this actually the case, or is this like an I can stop anytime I want thing? Well, to be fair, he doesn't really drink much now, so I guess he can stop whenever he wants, question mark. At my friend's bachelor party, he's divorced now, Lamo. My buddy got so drunk that when he went, my buddy got so drunk the bathroom accidentally ripped the towel rack. When he went to the bathroom, he accidentally ripped the towel rack off the wall and fell into the shower and threw up on the floor. See, that's like one thing I'm scared about. Actually, my sister, when I got really drunk that one time, she was worried that I would drown myself in the tub, because when I woke up, I was in the tub because she couldn't get me to my room. I feel kind of bad for her in hindsight, but at the time it was kind of funny. Might have been copium at the time. Who knows? Hitting your head while drunk in the bathroom is so scary. Yeah. Especially since I'm very clumsy, I tend to fall a lot. My body, my brain is the last part to feel the alcohol. I'll feel my inhibitions lower a little bit, but I'm still very, very cognizant of what I'm doing and saying. You know, like you guys have heard me drunk. I literally narrate out loud. I'm like, I can't talk about that. I can't say that. I know what you're trying to do, blah, 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 blah. But like when I'm, like physically, I lose my sense of balance very, very quickly. I'm still mad at Miss Night in Discord, and now I can't really get drunk anymore because I really dislike, like, I've become really sensitive to the taste of alcohol since that night. Like, it's really hard for me to do shots. And what do you call it? Sorry, it's satisfying looking at my mouth. Don't worry, he was fine. He ended up starting cocaine. He's not my friend anymore. I think one of those things is true. Probably. One of those things is true. There's only been one time where I could not physically walk and had to have my friends carry me to the car. Really? I'm surprised it's only once. Now they're both very true. Is this like the white collar cocaine? Your first mistake that night was drinking gin straight? Is that what I did? I mean, I did drink like 500 milliliters of gin. And I think I also had vodka too. Or maybe I only had gin. Oh no, it was gin! Yeah. I'm being sober cabbed as we speak. Wow, I can't believe you're here talking to me when you're drunk talking in the cab. Sober cab, my ass. So down bad. Crazy down bad. Average poison taster, to be honest. Well, he's alive. Last I heard, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, we keep our standards low in this house, chat. Worry not. I get Joker laugh, but it takes so much alcohol to get there and it's not worth it to me, and it also falls off super fast. I totally get what you mean. I don't want to be shit-faced. I want to reach that nice sweet spot where you're like, you're having fun and your inhibitions are lowered, but you don't feel sick. You know what I mean? When I got carried, that was when I fell off the chair while sitting down. I can't say anything because I've done that before. Actually, almost every single time I've gotten drunk, you guys have heard me fall out of my chair. Right? I'm pretty sure that's been the case, yeah. These are the poisons we choose to taste, Amaya. We were born for this. Yeah, I mean, what else would you be born for? Living your own lives? Nah. Or I spill something? Yeah, I do spill things. The chair is very tall? No, it's because I miss the chair and then I fall on my bum. No one to find me in the club and too charismatic. Guys, this is one of the stages of being drunk. Overconfidence. You're witnessing it in soda firsthand. I found out that they sober up quick off wine compared to other alcohol. I wonder if it's because of, like, the concentration of it. I realize I'm not a wine person. Sounds like you need a better chair. I'm available. Say that when you're green, and then I'll consider it. It's a pay to chair in this household. I have unearned confidence while sober. What does that mean? Hold on. I got you. I might just disappear. Okay. So you say that your symptoms are being overconfident while sober. Yes? I think I can help you with that. Does this help? Does this help at all? Oh, you can't read? This is my fault. I was negligent. Dunning-Kruger effect. The Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias in which people with limited competence in a particular domain overestimate their abilities. It was first described by the psychologists David Dunning and Justin Kruger in 1999. Some researchers also include the opposite effect for high performance tendency to underestimate their skills. That's not you. Don't worry. That's not you. Let me say it slow. That's not you. Okay. The Dunning-Kruger effect is often misunderstood as a claim about general overconfidence of people with low intelligence, instead of specific overconfidence of people unskilled at a particular task. There you go. That's your average CEO. Not talking about you, Amaya, of course. We're talking average CEO. Oh. Yeah, you right. I know. I love this Mystery Skulls song too. I heard that there were comic updates for this series. I did think about narcissism, but this seemed better. I like this one better. Me no read, so me no read that. You don't need to, because I just read it out to you, dumbass. I read it to you. No one ever listens to me. Damn it. If it feels for you, I need to move your heart. No one listens to me. What am I even doing right now? Watching me? Probably. I think so. You're watching me, right? What else would you be doing? Guys, I sneezed on my monitor and now I see my snot. And it's like actually covering my taskbar a little bit. I need to grab a tissue and clean it. I'm too lazy though. It's kind of just there. I like your magic words, turquoise lady. I'm so ready to take out the clown makeup. I'm gonna put it in the trash like it's a Spider-Man suit in Spider-Man 2. I'm ready. Sounds like a biohazard. I consider my exposure to germs training. It's kept me alive so far. I'm laid back, eyes closed, just listening and being happy. Aw, I'm glad you're chilling. Make sure you put your sheets on your bed. I hate putting sheets on my bed. That's why I don't like doing my laundry. Although I have a blanket in the wash because it's getting chilly. Lately, it's been like... It was like +8 the other day. It's getting a little cold. At least compared to before. Like, it will literally go from +25 during the day to like +8 at night. I'm like, oh, okay. That's, I guess, what we're doing. And then it was hailing the other day. And I was like, oh. I guess it's hailing now. But I mean, it's not abnormal for Canada to have strange weather. Like hail in summer, blizzards in summer. It's happened before. You just think that you pissed off some like eldritch being or something and then you move on. It's not like you're dead yet. So. Hello. Hi, English. What is your profile picture? Can I zoom in on it? Why can't I see this? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's like your logo thingy. Let me look again. I want to see if I can see it from here. Oh my god, my chat's fucking crashing out because it's trying to load everything that happened. It's not working, guys. There's too much. You guys yap so much. I like it. That's true. It's basically the wasteland up there. Only the strong survived Canada. It's not quite that bad. The milkaholic memes? No, I've never seen these. What are these milkaholic memes? Is this like from your other Discord server that you were talking about that you look at the memes? Ow. Guys, you know like when you get like the dead skin on your feet? I pulled too much off and it really hurts. And I'm literally pulling off more as I speak. Because it's like a chunk. Oh, I'm bleeding. Ouch. Okay, let me just... Owie. What is this, an alcoholic meme? It's because like it was like actually like white. There was so much dead skin. And it like only happens at the tips. Okay, well that was like less dead skin, which actually it hurts more than the blister. The blister is actually not that bad. I think it's already almost healed and I had it yesterday. When you think about a blister, isn't that just kind of like your skin layers separating from one another? Or am I mistaken? What is this? Oh boy, what is this? Milkaholic? I see why it's called Milkaholic now. It's basically okay. Goku sent it in the media channel. It's like kids acting like alcoholics, but it's over milk. Well, not all of them were kids. This is me, bro. No, pick up your chair. Oh shit, I have milk in the fridge. If I put cocoa powder and sugar, it's like the same thing, right? No, not the cookie cocaine! Oh no, it's cookie heroin. My bad. Why did you have so many on hand? You got them so fast. Oh, but actually that shaker was really good for the chocolate milk. Don't worry about... Oh, okay. You had them on hand. Thankfully, the high temperature today was 38 degrees Celsius. Is that low for Florida? Fun fact you may not know, my ex-friend does cocaine. You said that like 10 minutes ago. You're asking all the wrong questions? What is the right question to ask in this scenario? I moved from Florida months ago? I thought you moved to Florida. My bad, I got it mixed up. In my head, you're still in Florida. Like, I know you moved. I didn't forget you moved, but I thought you moved, like, to Florida. To be fair, at least I know American states. How many of you guys know Canadian provinces? You don't even have to learn about other countries in school, do you? I just want everyone to know again. Fair enough. My foot hurts. It's bleeding. What happens if I squish it? Actually, it's... It's just as painful actually when I squish it. Actually, it's a more tolerable pain. I know the Australian states if that comes. Why not Canada? We're beside you. Didn't even know Canada had provinces. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I've actually been reading into them lately. Provinces? Province? It's like states. Yeah, we have provinces and territories, but... Territories. Like, you remember the territories, but they're like... low-key, sometimes not always, like, super present. People sometimes forget them. Manitoba, none of it's a territory. Alberta, Yukon, territory. Prince Edward Island, Newfoundland, Ontario, Quebec. You're forgetting a couple. Oh, there's also the Northwest Territories. There's I think what is the capital of Northwest Territories? There's a song to remember all this actually that they teach you in elementary school. I think it's Iqaluit. That's the capital of Northwest Territories. Is that right? Northwest Territories capital. Northwest Territories capital. Oh no, it's Yellowknife. What is Iqaluit the capital of them? Yukon? Whitehorse. What? Really? Nobody remembers the capitals. Maybe it's Nunavut. Nunavut capital. Oh yeah, it's Nunavut. That is the capital. Do you have more milkaholic memes? Oh. Let's see, what are you missing? You're missing BC, you're missing British Columbia, you're missing Saskatchewan. Wow, that's crazy. You missed British Columbia, but you remembered Manitoba. So from left to right, it goes BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and then which one's beside? I get the order mixed up. Yeah, okay, I was like Ontario, then it goes Quebec, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and then PEI, right on the edge. And then Newfoundland. Oh, this is such a cute image. The only Canadian province I know of is Northwest Territories. That's not even a province, it's a territory. I'm technically half Canadian, so it's kind of a big L. I don't know my homeland. Well, Canadian isn't exactly an ethnicity. Perhaps if you're like Métis or something like that, maybe. Yeah, you actually remembered a fair amount of them, Nori. The only other thing I know about Canada is that it has an island in a lake on an island in a lake. An island in a lake on an island, even bigger lake. Oh, did you watch that short too? I saw a short explaining that. Not joking, but I've heard of some of them. I just thought they were like cities or general areas. No. Okay, so... Actually, what is BC's capital? Victoria? I think BC's capital is Victoria. Yeah, it's Victoria, which is actually on an island. What? Oh, Calgary is listed as the capital for Alberta. That's not... Actually, is it up to date? It was Calgary and then they changed it to Edmonton. What is the capital? I mean, to be fair, Calgary is nicer than Edmonton of Alberta. Yeah, no, it's still Edmonton. I don't know. I think it's because Edmonton's more central. Capital of Alberta in 2025. Yeah, it's still Edmonton. This is wrong. Saskatchewan's Regina. That's right. Manitoba's Winnipeg. That's right. Ontario? Oh, because it's a guide. It's not showing the capitals. It's trip savvy. That's why it doesn't show Edmonton. Ontario. Toronto is actually not the capital of Ontario. The capital of Ontario is Ottawa. Well, I don't know how often they change it, but it was changed. No, I have a Canadian friend that flew over it and then showed us and talked about it. But she did see the YouTube video. That's cute. Most of the provincial capitals were selected for defensive/strategic locations, even if other cities were/became more economically important. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for the fun fact. Because I was like, I always wondered why Ottawa was the capital, not Toronto. Because nobody cares about Ottawa. I guarantee you, like, probably 80% of people that you ask that are not from Canada, or even honestly, probably like 50% of Canadians think that the capital of, like, it is Ottawa. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Toronto might be the provincial capital, but Ottawa is the national capital. Wait, let me Google this. Because I remember this being a point of contention. Is Toronto the capital of Ontario? Because it might be provincial. Yeah, it's the capital of the province, but it's not the national capital. National capital is Ottawa, and that's where, like, our version of the White House is. Because national capital is different. You guys also have a national capital, right? Would that be Washington? National capital city. Oh yeah, it is Washington. District of Columbia? That's what that stands for? Huh? Yeah, BC is really pretty. If you guys ever want to go. But there are also a lot of other places you can go. If you want to see a lot of nature, and you just want to chill. Like, sorry, my throat's starting to hurt. You can go to the Maritime provinces, which is like far, far east coast. They're the chill provinces that just kind of do their own thing. They're very small. Actually, hold on. Canada, America map. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at a map because I'm curious to see how big it is, right? You know what's pretty? Maya Whisper. Ah, shucks. You made me shy. Let's see. It's a fucking Pinterest map. So, for example, Alberta is like... Okay, if I look at Alberta, that's the size of Montana, Wyoming, and maybe a chunk of Colorado. It's like our provinces are like the size of like some of your states. Like BC, I'd say that's probably like the size of California and Nevada combined. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Quebec is bigger than Texas. Yeah, all your, like, a ton of your, like, you could have like 5 of your smaller states fit in one of our provinces. Our division is very, very different. Don't get lost in the Canadian Shield. The Texans have had too good for too long. If you say so. Yeah, they're tiny. They're tiny, tiny, tiny. Let's see. The Manitoba is like the size of... Yeah, it's just like it's like the size of 4 states. Amaya say one nice thing about Ohio, please, I need it. Skibbity toilet riz. That was the best thing I could think of. And like kind of like the only thing I thought of, to be honest. Like, I don't know what you expected. It's Ohio. Let's see, Northwest Territory, that can fit like 8 of your states. It's interesting to see the size division. It's so different. Is it better to have it divided up small? Maybe, actually. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, someone made an aquarium oxalotl. Oh my god, this person's held hostage in the axolotl body. Interesting. I can't get distracted on Pinterest. Guys, I'm getting distracted on Pinterest. And I never source things popular on... properly on Pinterest. Oh my god, their stuff is so cute. I don't use Instagram, but I love their stuff. Here, link it here too. I'm like, what are we talking about? Geography, and then I got distracted. Oh, it's a manta blanket plush. That's so cute. Oh my god. Their designs are so cool. Okay, chat. I've been streaming 6 hours now, and I'm not tired, but I want to read my self-cess novel. Because it's gonna destroy me emotionally, so yeah. Anyways, good night, chat. Let me see if there's anyone I can read. Self-loving? It's more like self-loathing, to be honest. He hates what he did to his past lover, and now that he's in his past lover's like body, he treats it with the utmost care as best as he can. It's very tragic, actually. Okay, I go bed. Let me see who read. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Net Exile. Someone tell me how to fix the Google Lens issue on Chrome. I'm really sad about it, actually. I really, really miss my Google Lens. Wait. I don't really have many raid permissions. I don't know. I don't have a ton of options, guys. I don't want to stream someone or like raid someone when they've been streaming too long. Because I don't know people's hours. Okay. Maybe I can read Ludo. How long does Ludo usually stream? Oh, actually, Ludo streams a long time. I can raid Ludo. Because I don't want to pressure people into raiding or like streaming longer, you know? And guys, make sure to check out Hiyori's channel. Oh, do I have? I want to show this stream. Can I not do it for the stream? Maybe I can't. But then let me read the other stream. That's so strange. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, it just didn't show up. That's weird. Okay, good night, chat. Rest well. Bye! Oh shit, I picked the wrong ending one. Well, hold on. There you go.